There for 945, visual 22.
There for 945, LaGuardia Tower, wind 3108, runway 22, clear to land, traffic runway 31, holding the position.
2, clear land there for 945.
American 1626, contact near departure.
Go departure, American 1626.
All right.
Southwest 3163, traffic on a 4 mile.
All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Just let me know how I sound, people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to 2026.
Tower Endeavor 5139 is ILS 22.
Endeavor 5139, LaGuardia Tower, wind 30010.
All right. Just let me know if you hear me okay.
That's that 22, clear to land Endeavor 5139.
We'll do this one at a time so we can get it right and get it done.
Charlie Bravo ground is a 14.
Right now, you should only hear me. I don't have the ambient on or the ATC just yet. So just let me know if my sound needs to be adjusted at all.
Southwest 3163, contact near departure.
Oh, you can hear the ATC? You shouldn't be able to hear it right now. Okay, give me a second. Trying to get my tablet signed on. It's not signing on, so I gotta go to my phone now. Deal with the phone for now.
Good morning, American 2847, runway 22.
American 2847.
Great to see you guys too.
Runway 22, clear to land, traffic runway 31, holding the position.
You hear me okay?
Clear to land, American 2847.
You're hearing the ATC though? Let me see. I thought I had it off. Okay.
2409, traffic on a 3 mile final, wind 30010, runway 31, quick takeoff.
Quick takeoff, 21 for Delta 2409.
All right.
745, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up and wait.
Let me know how we sound compared to the ATC and the ambience. Let me turn on the ambience.
Wind 31011.
And let me know how we sound there.
There for 945, turn left Yankee, left Bravo, contact out.
All good? Okay. All right. If there's any adjustment to be needed as we go along, just let me know.
South 2409, contact near departure.
Departure, good day for Delta 2409.
All right, give me a second. I'm trying to get a few things together here. Been a couple of weeks. All right. So I sound okay? No echoes or anything like that?
American 4656, ILS 22.
Frequency 745, traffic.
I'm not near the mic either, ambient mic, so there should be.
Takeoff 31, pick up 745.
Shouldn't really be any echoes.
Line up and wait, 31, Delta 993. Frequency 4656, LaGuardia Tower, wind 30, correction 33013, runway 2, clear to land, 31, holding in position.
Runway 22, clear to land, American 4656.
Endeavor 5139, turn left Charlie, left Bravo.
Hey, Teddy, how you doing? Yeah, good to see you guys. Give me 1 minute here.
Vehicle 9A Charlie Tower.
Holding short, approximately.
Vehicle 9A Charlie, hold short runway 22.
Holding short at runway 22.
Shooter. Give me crazy already. All right. Good. All right.
Breakout 5745, contact nearest departure.
Departure 5745.
You too, Teddy. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Let's see. We got. What? Radar.
993, traffic 3 miles final, wind 33013, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, Delta 993.
Endeavor 4987, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up wait, traffic lands runway 22.
Line up and wait, runway 31, Endeavor 4987.
Vehicle 9A Charlie, traffic got a 2 mile final, cross runway 22 at taxiway golf.
Crossing 22 and golf.
JetBlue 598, good morning, we're over Greco ILS 22.
JetBlue 598, LaGuardia Tower, good morning, wind 32013, runway 22, clear to land, traffic runway 31, holding in position.
I copy, all land, clear to land 22, JetBlue 598.
Market 2847, turn left Yankee, left Bravo, contact.
All right, Bob. Is that a little better?
47 good.
Put it closer to my mouth.
9 Charlie, roger.
Just take a listen here on my
Delta 993, contact nearest departure.
993, switching, good day.
All right, yeah, I'll bring it up a hair. I can hear it on the phone. It's a little low. Bring it up a hair. 1, 2. Just don't want the meters to go too high, because then we'll get distorted. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. That should be okay. Let me know. Anything needs to be changed.
Endeavor 4987, traffic 2 mile final, wind 32012, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 4987.
Quick Air 4467, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of wait, traffic lands runway 22.
31, line up and wait, Richard 4467.
Hello, Tower, Richard 4518, Whiskey, we're on the ILS, runway 22.
Quick Air 4518, LaGuardia Tower, wind 32012, runway 22, clear to land, traffic runway 31, holding in position.
22, clear to land, Richard 4518.
Quick Air 4656, turn left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground traffic mile out.
All right.
Charlie Bravo, overhead.
We are on 2-2. Incoming and 3-1 for departures. Later on, we shift. The wind is shifting towards the north more, so they may come over here on 4,
Airport 987.
which would be awesome. Make sure I got everything balanced here.
Quick Air 4467, traffic 3 mile final, wind 33011, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, Richard 4467.
Quick Air 5825, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of wait, traffic lands runway 22.
Runway 31, line up, Richard 5825.
JetBlue 598, turn left Yankee, left Bravo, contact ground.
Yankee Bravo ground, JetBlue 598, good morning. Richard 4436, ILS 22.
Quick Air 4436, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33011, runway 22, clear to land, traffic 31, holding in position.
22, clear to land, Richard 4436.
Quick Air 4467, contact near departure.
departure, Breaker 4467, see you.
Brickyard 5825, company on a 3-mile final, wind 320 at 11, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Yep, takeoff 31, Brickyard 5825.
Brickyard 4518, turn left Charlie, left Bravo, contact group.
Left Charlie, left Bravo, Bravo, 45.
Brickyard 4601, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of points, upper line 22.
Alright, 31 line of point, Breaker 4601.
All right, just get situated here. All right, are we ready? Sandwich time. No, just kidding. All right, I just wanted to say yeah, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everybody. A little belated, but a lot of things went on. Just domino effect, you know. Second half of December. I mean, we got a lot going on with kids' birthdays, my grandchildren's birthdays, all that stuff. And then the Arctic weather came rolling in and really hammered us. We had most days it was down in the single digits and into the teens. That's where I draw the line. You know what I mean? I don't mind as much as I love the cooler weather than I do the hot weather. I have to draw the line. Anything below 30, I don't know. Even that's not too bad, but when it gets down to lower 20s and the teens, it's pretty crazy. My hand is sticking.
Clear for takeoff 31, Brickyard 4601.
Delta 2346, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of points, upper land 22.
31 line of point, Delta 2346.
How you doing, partner? All right. Headphones should be good. A new little doohickey on the end here should make everything sound smooth. Good to see you all. Happy 2026. Here we go. Rock and roll.
Southwest 7706, LaGuardia Tower, wind 320 at 11, runway 22, clear to land, traffic 31, hold your position.
22, clear to land, Southwest 2706.
Right. Just coming in. Welcome to LaGuardia Airport, New York City.
Brickyard 4601, contact news departure.
Gotham City.
4601, so long.
Rock and roll. Let me hear if you hear any kind of echo effect. I think I might have gotten rid of it, but who knows. Hello, Carol. How you doing? Good to see you.
3170 on Delta 2346.
America 39, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of points, upper land 22.
Runway 31, line up and wait, America 39.
Brickyard 2616, LaGuardia Tower, wind 330 at 12, runway 22, clear to land, traffic 31, hold your position. Delta 461, turn left Yankee, left Bravo, contact ground, traffic about a mile out.
Tower, Big Air 4795 on the ILS 22.
Big Air 4795, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33013, gust 18, runway 22, clear to land, chopper 31, hold good position.
22, clear to land, Big Air 4795.
American 3090, contact your departure.
North Park, please.
Big Air 3654, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of way, set landing runway 22.
Line up at way 31, Big Air 3654.
LaGuardia Tower, wind 33012, gust 18, runway 22, clear to land, chopper 31, holding good position. 38 Hotel Foxtrot, chopper will depart runway 31, Embraer. Big Air 3654, runway 31, clear for takeoff, chopper 3 mile final, runway 22.
31, clear for takeoff, Big Air 36.
And over 5132, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of way, chopper lands runway 22. First hour 4795, turn left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left turn Charlie, Bravo, contact ground, Big Air 4795.
Delta 557, helicopter traffic west of the runway will remain west at all times.
All right.
LaGuardia Tower, helicopter 69 Fox, ready for departure.
69 Fox, just hold on the ramp there.
All right, let me know if there's any problems with the picture at all. Make sure you guys are all on 1440p 60.
Regard 3654, heading 355, contact departure.
355, departure. Is it afternoon, Big Air 3654?
It's a little crooked, right? I'm just making some adjustments. Stand by.
Air 5132, traffic 2 mile final, wind 33015.
Looks a little crooked, doesn't it?
Big Air 4418, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of way, traffic lands runway 22.
Runway 31, Rick, 4418.
Foxtrot, taxi Bravo, Bravo, helipad, let me know when you're ready.
Taxi, Bravo, Bravo, helipad, 675.
Delta 557, turn left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo ground, that's 557. Tower Delta 2589, 22 inbound.
Delta 2589, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33016, runway 22, clear to land, traffic runway 31, holding in position.
22 clear to land, Delta 2589.
Delta 2589, helicopter traffic will remain west
Huh.
of the runway.
So the only hiccup now is my, got a little tablet
Copy,
here,
looking for traffic, Delta
for my radar and chat and all, and for some reason it's not connecting to my router. So I'll play with that. I'll use the phone for now.
And over 5132, contact near departure.
Departure of LaGuardia, 32. Bye-bye.
All right. Polly, how are you? Good to see you, Polly. Hope you and your husband had a great holiday. Great to see you, Tony. How are you, brother? Yeah, good to be back in action. Had a lot going on the last few weeks. And at the tail end, of course, everybody got sick. Some kind of flu going around. I got sick, Kathy got sick even worse, and well, the kids got sick, and it's just one thing after another, so.
Traffic with this step and clear for takeoff, Bravo Bravo, remain southwest of the runways at all times, 694.
Thank you, and 5017, turn left Bravo, contact.
All right. Hey, Bob, good morning. Good to see you. Carolyn. Okay, she'll be back. Hey, Papa. How are you, Papa? See you, brother. Grump, Mr. Grump. All right. How you doing? All right. Hay Farms. Okay. Good to see you. Good to have you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, Teddy. Hey.
605, 694.
Happy holidays to you and the fam. Kiddies, wife.
Tower Flight 589, visual 22.
Flight 589, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33011, gust 18, runway 22, clear to land, traffic 31, holding up position.
All right. Who am I missing? Marco. How you doing, Marco? Good to see you. Gordon. My man Gordon, how are you, brother? Katie, how are you, Katie? Great to see you, love.
All right, 317, take off, again. 4623.
Delta 2396, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of voice, upper lands, runway 22.
All right, I think I got everyone so far. Awesome. That's the way to do it. Nice and quiet, peaceful.
Delta 2589, turn left Yankee, left Bravo, contact ground.
But yeah, we really got hit over here with the weather, man. It was cold. Now all of a sudden it's like almost 50 degrees, I think, today. I don't know what's going on. This is a heat wave in the summer, I guess. And I think the remainder of the week and next week is supposed to be really nice as well, so we should be in good shape. I don't mind coming out when there's a little snow and stuff like that, but, you know, when the weather is like bitter cold, you know, it's a little too much for the old man.
Tower 5856, ILS 22.
All right. Let me see if I can get my tablet working here. They're adjusted. Oh. I want to get it on this tablet here because then I can see the chat much better. I can see the radar much better, and just play with that for a few minutes. Sit you guys back for a minute or two. Hey, Tony, how you doing? Mr. Crystal, good to see you. Welcome. We've got a lot of action going on in New York City this last week, I know you all know. So, who knows what we're going to get over here. All sorts of meetings going on at the UN. All sorts of stuff happening downtown.
2396, 31, cleared for takeoff.
So, hopefully we'll get some prizes here. Good day, Chris.
1, line up and wait, Brickyard 4773.
And we're supposed to be partly cloudy, so we should get some kind of sun for sunset, I hope. Golden hour will be about 4. Start about 4. I believe it's 4:45 now. So it's going to start getting a little later with the sun going down. So. It's a good thing.
American 1317, visual 22.
American 1317, LaGuardia Tower, wind 32015, runway 22, clear to land, traffic 31, holding a position.
Clear to land 22, American 1317.
Delta 2396, contact near departure.
Delta 2396, see ya.
Let's see if I can find out why I can't get this. Tablet to sign on to my router.
Brickyard 4773, travel 5 miles final, wind 32015, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4773.
Southwest 107, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of flight, check on a 5 mile final, 22.
1.31, Southwest 107, copy traffic.
Brickyard 5856, turn left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Charlie Bravo, over ground, Brickyard 5856.
Brickyard 4773, contact near departure.
Departure 4773.
All right, finally got it. Okay. Sorry about that.
Southwest 107, traffic 2 mile final, wind 32015, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, Southwest 107.
Brickyard 5659, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of way, traffic lands runway 22.
Line up and wait, runway 31, Brickyard 5669.
Wrong password, that's what I want. Hey, Taki, how are you, love? Good to see you. Right. So as of now, incoming on 22 and outgoing on 31. Love getting these ascents screaming out of the back of that building over there.
Southwest 107, contact near departure.
107, switch, good day.
Oh yeah, and Tony, I got that WD silicone. It seems to be working good, nice and smooth.
Brickyard 5659, wind 32012, runway 31, clear for takeoff, up is 9 mile final.
Hey, clear for takeoff 31, Brickyard 5669.
Brickyard 5639, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of way, traffic on a 7 mile final.
31, line up and wait, Brickyard 5669.
American 1317, turn left Charlie, left Bravo, contact left.
Charlie Bravo ground, American 1350.
Yeah, it's a little nicer out here today. I think it's supposed to be 40, 45, up to that effect.
Tower, good morning, Iconic 301, ILS 22.
Even with the bigger screen here, I'll probably have trouble keeping up, so I apologize if I don't catch a question or something. Barbara will always send me something if it's important, let me know that it got by me.
Over to departure, Brickyard 5669.
Brickyard 5639, traffic 5 mile final, wind 3201.
Yeah, this is perfect weather. I'll take this every day, man.
And over
No doubt.
5357, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up away, traffic on a 5 mile final. Who else called 8 Hotel 5? Who called tower on exit?
Yeah, much better, yeah. Sprayed it up good. You usually spray it up like every time you go out, or I guess in the winter you're spraying it a lot more, man. Bear with me, let me get back in the groove, get my timing down.
Pick up 5639, contact nearest departure.
Departure, Brickyard 5639, set.
Tower number 5171, ILS 22.
And over 5357, traffic 2 mile final, wind 32016, runway 31, clip takeoff.
31, clip takeoff, 5667.
Southwest 2361, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of way, traffic lands runway 22.
31, line of way, southwest 22.
Vista America,
And over 5171, LaGuardia Tower.
Bombardier Challenger 300
runway 22, clear to land, traffic 31, hold
on final.
22 clear to land, number 5171.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, much better though, that's for sure.
And over 5357, heading 355, contact nearest departure.
355, departure, 5357, set.
Yep. Trying to get a few things straightened out here.
Southwest 2361, traffic 4 mile final, wind 33016, runway 31, clip takeoff.
Runway 31, clip takeoff, that's 2361.
Brickyard 4342, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up way.
Oh, loud reverses on that little thing there. Still working on a good boom mic. I have one, but I don't know if it's good enough. I'm gonna be getting something. I'll try to home in on something directional that'll get me over the traffic here, and we can hear the aircraft a lot better. So I have, well, once I pay off Kathy's car, I'm gonna pick me up a pickup truck. So I can set everything up in the back in the bed, and that'll open me up for a lot of other spots. That'll be really good, especially over here when it comes to LaGuardia. I could park along the fence down here, and we'll be right to the side of the aircraft rather than behind it, and really get those spool ups and all. Something about being behind it, you don't get the same sound as you do as you're off to the side. Then you throw in the Grand Central, of course. Just a lot of noise, you know. So we'll be working on that. Oh yeah, no doubt. CRJ coming in from Greenville, Sparta. It's good to have this right in front of me. This way I can also call out some of the aircraft. And I will call out all of them. A lot of them are generic alphas and whatnot, but at least I can see what's going on a little better. Hey Michelle, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy New Year. Hope you had a great holiday. Just getting back in the groove here.
171, so left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
I was going to go over to Jamaica Bay and do some overheads today because they're on 31. But the wind's gonna start shifting to the more to the northwest, so we'll probably go to 4, which would be okay over there too, over the water. But I figure let me come over here, back in the groove over here at LaGuardia.
Breakout 4342, contact near departure.
Departure, have a good one, breakout 4342.
America 2025, wind 33017, runway 316 takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, America 1225.
America 2634, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up away, traffic 10 off 22.
31, line up away, America 2634.
Seat 31. That's good. And 321 to Miami, get ready to take off. Let's grab it. Come shooting out of here like a rocket. Yeah, steep climb. Oh yeah, I gotta put the pole up. I'll get that up in a little bit.
Jamaica 2025.
We might have an early sandwich time today, because I did not have a sandwich or anything on the way in, so I might get hungrier earlier than normal, so we'll see what happens.
Roger, 5447.
All right, pick you back for a minute. Let me get that pole up.
5447, LaGuardia Tower, wind 32015. Runway 22, clear to land, traffic runway 31, hold the position.
22 clear to land at there, 5447.
American 2634, contact near departure.
Okay, American 2634.
Delta 2564, chapter 4 miles out, wind 32016, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway
Yeah,
31.
the sun coming out a little bit.
Breakout 5598, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line
Thing.
up away, traffic 4 miles out.
Some better
31, line
lighting.
up the way, break air 5598.
Tower, Brickyard 4591, ILS 22.
Brickyard 4591, LaGuardia Tower, wind 32016, runway 22, clear to land, chopper runway 31, hold the position.
22 clear to land, Brickyard 4591.
Chopper 2564, contact near departure.
Ready to ADL 2564.
Brickyard 4499, ILS runway 22.
Brickyard 4499, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33017, runway 22, clear to land, chopper 31, hold position. You're following your company 12 o'clock at 4 mile.
Runway 22 clear to land, traffic inside Brickyard 4499.
I'm sorry, 12 o'clock at 3 miles, 4499.
LaGuardia Tower, support 3 Hotel Fox. The rest of 5 towers are Bravo, Bravo, support.
Brickyard 5598, traffic 3 mile final, wind 33016, runway 31, quick takeoff.
31 clear for takeoff, Brickyard 5598.
3 at Hotel Fox, LaGuardia Tower, taxi Bravo, Bravo, your discretion.
Bravo, discretion.
And current wind is to field 33016.
Right.
5447, turn left Yankee, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Yankee Bravo, grounded at 446.
Endeavor 5199, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of voice.
Today we got ham. But what kind of ham do we have, and what kind of cheese do we have with the ham? That is the question. I made both sandwiches, so
The runway will remain left at all times.
sure there'll be dynamite.
Figure out the Fox, Bravo, Bravo.
3 at Hotel Fox, traffic on a mile final for runway 22, any 175, wind 33016, Bravo, Bravo, clear for takeoff, remain south of west of both runways at all times.
Bravo, Bravo, clear for takeoff south and west of both runways. 3 Hotel Fox.
Brickyard 5598, contact near departure.
Departure, Brickyard 5598. Swoop!
Head Moderator 4973, ILS 22 and down.
Endeavor 4973, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33016, gust 21, runway 22, clear to land, chopper 31, holding your position.
Clear land 22, Endeavor 4973.
Runway 38, Hotel Foxtrot, contact tower on 12605.
2605, 3 Hotel Fox.
All right, hopefully we have a really good sunset over Manhattan, which is right behind us. Trees in the way. We'll be moving later on. So.
Brickyard 4591, turn left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground, company's on a mile final.
Left Charlie, Bravo, convoy south, Brickyard 4591.
We'll make a couple more adjustments here.
Endeavor 5199, runway 31 clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final, 22.
31 clear for takeoff there, 5199.
I noticed the colors on this camera look so much better. Colors are bright.
Runway 31, line up the way.
At least it is on my viewfinder.
Left Bravo, contact ground, Brickyard 4499.
Yeah, get that loser's lounge ready there, Polly. Oh, well, I didn't put spicy mustard on there, so. Ah, that's nice of you, Tony. You're the man. Oh, I love you, brother.
Endeavor 5199.
You guys make sure you
Good day.
check out airport streams whenever you can. A great stream going on over there in Christchurch, New Zealand, in case you didn't know. Might want to check Tony out. A lot of good stuff going on there. Just recently, he was in a helicopter, followed a 380 into Christchurch. Emirates King. That was pretty cool. A lot of fun. Maybe I'll try to do that. I'll go over to West Side, see if I can grab a helicopter. But I don't think I'll get even close to JFK unless I got a really good reason to do so.
Endeavor 5313.
Endeavor 5094, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 31, Endeavor 5094.
Before 973, 2 left turns, contact ground.
Sorry, 566, ILS 22.
Square 566, LaGuardia
Put
Tower,
something out here real
cancel holding part, runway 31, 133020, runway 22, clear to land.
Alright, 22, clear to land. Say the winds one more time.
Runway 22, arrival in 310 at 17.
Okay, thanks.
F313, contact near departure.
Departure, good one, Endeavor 5313.
Endeavor 5094, traffic 3 miles final for 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff. Endeavor
Far so
5094.
good. I was going to go right to the sunset spot over here, just in case they start coming in on 4, but considering it's a little nice out, we might get people coming over here, taking pictures, getting in the way, all that, so we'll wait and see what happens later on.
3.5 miles, additional traffic holding part, runway 31, wind 310 at 22, runway 22, clear land.
22 clear line in air 5305.
Oh, nice, you hit 2,500? All right. Hey, keep growing, brother.
2927 is John Visual.
Keep on growing. Wish you nothing but the best of luck.
Delta 1770, LaGuardia, runway 31, line for wait, traffic will land runway 22.
31, line up and wait, Delta 7.
And a little banana action.
5094, contact near departure, good day.
Over departure, Endeavor 5094.
American 2927, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic, couple cars 3.5 miles, additional traffic holding part,
A320, 232, in from Miami.
Airline 22, American 2927.
Delta 1770, runway 31, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final, 22.
31, clear for takeoff, Delta 1770.
Breaker at 5749, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line for wait, traffic will land runway 22.
31, line up and wait, breaker 5749.
Panorama. It's not easy up in a helicopter, you know, keeping it steady and all that.
2 right turns, 0.7 still wings,
Yeah, you need a really, really good stabilizer, you know. I don't know how some people do it. They, you know, do trip reports and stuff, and they're filming outside the windows of the plane. I don't know how to keep it all so still, you know.
Delta 1770, contact New York departure, good day.
Delta 1770, have a good day.
I like to watch, once in a while I watch Starlight Productions. You might want to take a look at his channel. If you want in-flight Action.
Tower, Shell 6287.
Guy does nothing but travel from one place to the other. That's all he does.
Clear takeoff 21.
Puts out like 2-3 trips a week as far as content. Got some great cameras. Everything's so perfect and still. And
22 clear to land.
I don't know how he does it. But probably some of the best in-flight action you'll ever see. Starlight Productions.
6305 left Bravo, contact now.
Bravo, got me, 6305.
Tower, break here 5755.
Freaking
From
Miami.
LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic, 12 o'clock, 3.8 miles. Additional traffic will hold in cars runway 31, wind 330 at 19er, runway 22, clear to land.
22 clear to land, break here 5755.
Break here 5749, contact New York departure.
Great day, 5749.
All right, Jeannie. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. We got a lot more fun to come. 14 months. All right. Great support.
27 left Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo, ground, man, connected.
Sure 2026 will be a good one. Just got to battle through the rest of the winter, and then the spring will be here before you know it. But, I don't know. They're talking about another storm maybe next week. So.
2972.
Who knows? Just play it day by day. There you go, Bob. 14 months. All right. Good stuff. The wind is picking up. It's actually a little chilly. I'm going to have to wear my gloves. Find them.
Down to 4962, let's check the land departure.
4962, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line from way traffic with land runway 22.
John Map, land there, 4962.
Air Shuttle 6247, left Yankee, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Yankee, yes. Left Bravo, contact ground, Air Shuttle 6247.
Yeah, it's okay now, Bob. Should be okay.
5068, LaGuardia Tower, number 2, following traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles. Additional traffic holding park, runway 31.
Sounds really good on the
runway 22, clear land.
phone, yeah.
Tower, break 4425, ILS 22.
Break 4425, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic, 12 o'clock and 3 miles. Begin reducing, you're showing a 40, not overtaking that traffic.
Alright, we'll start slowing, break 4425.
Level 4962, runway 31, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 Alpha 22.
Good, for the takeoff at there, 4962.
Background equipment? What do you mean? What kind of background?
Wind 33020, runway 22, clear land.
22, clear to land, break 4425.
Yeah, I looked at that shotgun, the 600 model, Sennheiser. Looks pretty good. Pretty expensive piece there. We'll have to save for that one. Ambient sound okay right now? It should be okay. But yeah, got to get a boom there. I can get past this traffic. Get the sound centered on the runway. Especially off to the side. If I go down the street there, up against the fence there, if I had the truck, it'd be off to the side. You won't believe how these aircraft sound. It's incredibly loud. To feel a rumble under your feet. But hard to pick up over here because of the parkway, you know. So we're working on that. Hey, Papa, how you doing, bud? You all right? Great to see you, man. I didn't expect to be, I only expected to, you know, get past all the kids' birthdays and all that stuff. I would have been out here before Christmas, but then other things came up and then it got really cold, too cold, bitter cold. And then we all got sick, so I was like, oh my God, one thing after another. But it's all good. Back in action. We'll be looking at Monday, Wednesday, and Friday as usual. Already Friday, they're talking rain non-stop all day, so we'll see if that changes. A little bit of rain's okay, but not total washout, so we'll see if that changes. If not, we'll look at Monday, or if I can get away on the weekend, I definitely will. Try to make up for a day if we have to miss one.
31, line up and wait, sir, wing 1456.
United 2287, LaGuardia Tower number 2, calling traffic, Toll Cox, official traffic holding part runway 31, wind 330 at 18, runway 22, clear land.
22, clear land, yeah, 2287.
Rico 4425, Charlie Bravo Grand.
Charlie Bravo Grand.
Tower Brickyard 4789, 8 mile final.
Southwest Big Bang.
3 following traffic, Toll Cox 3.5 miles. Additional traffic will holding part runway 31, wind 330 at 18, runway 22, clear land.
22 clear land, Brickyard 4789, traffic in sight.
Southwest 2370, contacting you for departure. Have a good day.
Sir, we'll call departure 0.37.
Big heavy cable, HDMI cable for pushing my camera. All right, that's all that noise I'm hearing over here. Tony, you're the man, Tony. Zach, fly mode, all right. He's a good guy, he loves all the sunset shots. 737 Max, Mikey D, all right. Not for real.
Brickyard 5742, Charlie
Right,
Bravo
Mark.
Ground today.
Charlie Bravo
Michael.
Ground, Brickyard.
Watching. C7, VFR pilot, all right. And 3 months on the membership. Got it. Thank you so much, Tony. Much appreciate that support. Helps us out a lot. Good man. Appreciate it.
Jazz 984, LaGuardia Tower.
3 months in. That went quick. Yeah, time goes fast. We're almost 2 years now, right? Oh, April. I still got a few months. April 8th. 2-year mark. Wow.
Jazz 984, additional traffic holding part runway 31, wind 330 at 19, gust 23, runway 22, clear land.
Runway 22, clear land, Jazz 984.
United with a little chicken bake there. 737 from Chicago.
90, runway 31, for takeoff, test 3 mile final 22.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, Delta 990.
Endeavor 5082, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up and wait, traffic will land on 22.
31 minutes, Endeavor 5082.
Thanks again there, Tony. You the man. I know you took off for a little while too, right? I didn't see you for a couple of weeks out there.
United 2287, left Bravo, contact ground, good day.
I know it's summertime over there, so.
Hey, Tower 1324 is what you think.
Southwest 1324, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic, double clock 3.4 miles, additional traffic holding park, runway 31. Wind 330 at 20, runway 22.
First time for the new camera here at LaGuardia, I think. I think we've been here with the new one, so it should look good. It's better than it used to, I hope.
Delta 990, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure Delta 990.
Trying to get used to the zoom here so you don't hear all that clicking. Always happens until you get used to the tension. And this zoom is forward and back switch rather than left and right, so it's a little different. Get a little click there until you get the feel for it, you know. Oh yeah? Go out to Florida, hang out on the beach or something? That's what everybody else does. They run down south for the winter and then head back to New York when it's warmer.
Figure 4381, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic, total car 3.5 miles, additional traffic holding park, runway 31, wind 330 at 22, runway 22, clear to land.
22, clear to land.
Crazy, I remember the first time. Hey, Brendan, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, glad you enjoyed it. That'll help you out a little bit. Navigating what's coming in and out. If you want a little more detail, you guys could always download Flight Radar 24. Do a search for KLGA. And you can watch the traffic on the radar while you see it here live. Okay, Bob, do your thing. We'll see you later. Good luck with all that. Sure you'll have no problem today. We'll see you later.
American 2925 on the ILS 22.
2925, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic, 12 o'clock, 4 miles, additional traffic, holding park, runway 31, wind 330 at 21, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land 22, American 2925.
Well, we'll be your family here, Papa, don't you worry. Hey, Danielle, how are you, love? Good to see you. Danielle will be handing out snacks and all that good stuff. She's, I call her our NYCA hostess. Need anything, lean on her. Comes to drinks and food. And oh, okay. So do you have the live traffic injected into Microsoft Flight Simulator?
1324, left Yankee, left Bravo, contact ground.
Yankee Bravo, ground south of 1320.
I had a friend years ago who had a Microsoft Sim of all the live traffic injected for JFK, and it was a digital representation of everything that was actually going on at the airport. It was wild. Everything right down to the liveries and everything. I'm sure that was a few years ago. I'm sure simulators have gotten even better. All right, Danielle, you wake up, have your coffee, relax. So we're all about just come and chill, relax, have a drink, enjoy the sights and sounds of New York City. Those just coming in, welcome to LaGuardia Airport, New York City. Located in Queens, New York, on the north side. We got Manhattan Island right behind us. And we're hoping for a really
I cleared
Great
land
sunset
22,
finish.
5125.
Sort of our trademark. We do a sunset finish after every stream, if there is one anyway.
American 3163, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31,
And,
right away, traffic will land runway 22.
it's always nice.
Runway 31 for American 31.
Hopefully we'll get a decent sunset finish tonight.
Tower Hill number 5190, ILS 22.
5190, LaGuardia
Punch.
Tower, number 3 following.
It's
Company,
been punched.
3.8 miles, additional traffic will hold in part runway 31. Wind
I thought they only say that in,
23, runway 22, clear land.
Corey, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, man. Oh, okay.
Takeoff, traffic inside 4 miles on 22.
American 3163, clear for takeoff, runway 22.
That's what I was saying. Oh, punch. Thought that was a Europe thing. I remember when I was playing the Call of Duty and we had our service and stuff. I had a guy in there was from Amsterdam actually, and he every time you shot him or something, he'd say, "Oh, punch." I'm like, "Punch? The hell is it? Pants? You mean pants? Like you wear pants? What are you talking about?" He said, "No, punch." What do you mean? What are you talking about? Like shorts versus pants?
Breakout 5664, ILS 22.
American 3163, contact New York departure, good day.
Finishing departure, good day, sir.
Breakout 5664, LaGuardia Tower, number 3 following traffic, couple cross, 3.4 miles, additional traffic holding part runway 31. Wind 33017, gust 23, runway 22, clear to land.
Grand Central Parkway.
Clear to land, breakout 5664.
Yeah, a little light today so far. I had a good ride in. No backups. A little bit. Always got construction going on, but not too bad. Punch.
Attention aircraft information, Delta is now current, LaGuardia altimeter 2972.
Tower, just 980, ILS 22.
Jazz 980, LaGuardia Tower, number 3 following traffic, couple cross.
CRJ out of
additional traffic holding part,
Greensboro.
runway 31, wind 330 at 18, gust 23, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land 22, check over your maps, Jazz.
South Carolina, I believe, Greensboro.
5125, Yankee Bravo, ground, good day.
Yankee Bravo, ground, good day, 5125.
Now let me know if the microphone, the ambient mic picks up the wind. I'll tone it down a little bit. Should be okay right now, though. Just the wind's starting to pick up a little bit. Pots. Pots and pants. Yeah. Over here too, it's it's a never-ending project, especially on the Grand Central or even BQE over here is the worst. Brooklyn Queens Expressway. Forget about it. Non-stop. I mean, 24/7. When I worked, I would work like a 4 to 12, and on my way home, I'd be sitting in midnight, 1 in the morning. I'd be sitting in traffic, like rush hour traffic,
Breakout 4684.
Because the obstructions is non-stop. By the time you start on one end of the BQE, you get to the other end down by the Verrazano Bridge, and then you got to start over again. It's always a mess.
21 line of way, breakout 4684. Del 2356, good afternoon, 22.
Jazz 980, reducing final push speed showing
Richmond?
40 knot, we're taking traffic, double clock 2.5 miles.
Speed speed, Jazz 980.
That's 2356, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic, double clock 3.5 miles. Additional traffic holding park, runway 31, wind 320 at 16, runway 22, clear to land.
22, clear to land, over.
Yeah, you're right. Never ends. Crazy. Especially this past week, it's been so busy with all the nonsense going on over at the UN and you know all the stuff that's in the news. Pretty crazy. Good for air traffic though, you know.
664 Charlie Bravo ground.
Got the UN right behind me here by Midtown. It's not far away, so a lot of dignitaries and all that, VIPs and all will come over here because it's so much closer to the UN. So you never know who's going to show up.
LaGuardia Tower, good afternoon. Jazz 986, you clear the ILS 22.
Jazz 986, LaGuardia Tower, number 4, following traffic, double clock 3 miles.
A little bit of cross out there.
Runway 31, wind 330 at 16, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, Jazz 986.
Breakout 4684, runway 31, clear
yeah.
takeoff,
And that
traffic,
stinks.
3 mile final 22.
I hate that. You're in traffic for like an hour, and then you finally get to the source, and it's like someone on the side of the road changing their tire, you know, and everybody's just got a gawk.
Jazz 980, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Charlie, left Bravo, left ground, Jazz 980.
Breakout 4560, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line from way.
Air Canada from YYZ. I'll let go of this, and this big thick cable keeps pushing the camera over. See if I can do something with that.
Breakout 4684, contact New York departure today.
Roger, breakout 4684.
Yeah. Yeah, you got that right.
Check.
Wind 330 gust.
Oh, those reversals are so loud. You guys hear them? I don't know. It's so weird. My mic doesn't pick it up the way we hear it with our ears here. Would have to definitely invest in a better shotgun. A couple ideas, things I'm looking at. Tony helped me out with that. Appreciate that. Got me on the right track anyway, so.
Yankee Bravo ground, Delta 23.
Breakout 4419, LaGuardia Tower, number 3.
Be one of the next projects.
2.6 miles, additional traffic, open cars, runway 31. Wind 330 at 19 gust 24, runway 22, clear land.
22, clear land, breakout 4419.
Yeah, they're feeling it a little bit out there, I think. Delta 321 from Orlando.
Breakout 4560, runway 31, clear for takeoff, traffic inside 3 mile final 22.
31, clear for takeoff, breakout 4560.
Breakout 4371, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line from way, traffic will land runway 22.
Line from way 31, breakout 4371.
Thank you.
Delta 1164, left Yankee, left Bravo, contact ground.
Hope we get a good variety of liveries today. Nice. Big climb.
Tower breakout 4512 ILS 22.
Breakout 4512, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic, double clock 3.4 miles, additional traffic at Holden Park, runway 31, wind 320 at 17, gust 24, runway 22, clear to land.
Little land runway 22, breakout 4512.
Brickyard 4560, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Brickyard 4560.
Hey, Maria, how you doing? Maria Spinelli. Good to have you. Welcome.
4371.
Iconic 301, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line from way traffic,
I don't know if you heard me before. Hello, Katie. How are you? Good to see you. It's good to see you over in Tony streamed the other day. Hope all is well by you.
Jazz 986, left Yankee, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Yankee, left Bravo, with ground today.
Sure I don't miss anybody.
Brickyard 4347, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic, Hub Cross, and 3 miles. Additional traffic holding part, runway 31, wind 32019, gust 24, runway 22, clear to land.
I hope the weather does clear up for Friday because I think the winds are going to be westerly. Should be all day. I might go over and do overheads. Get some heavies. Got to get a dose of heavies once in a while.
Brickyard 4371, contact New York departure, good day.
Some nice sunsets over there on Jamaica Bay. How are you doing? Good.
Iconic 301, runway 31, clear for takeoff, traffic inside 3 mile final 22.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, Iconic 301.
Maria Spinelli. Used to work with a guy named Spinelli. Good people.
Brickyard 4419, stable left, Bravo.
Oh, big climb.
Alright, left turn Bravo, over to ground, Brickyard 4560.
JetBlue 962, ILS 22.
JetBlue 962, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic, 12 o'clock, 4 miles, additional traffic holding part, runway 31, wind 33022, runway 22, clear to land.
22, clear to land, JetBlue 962.
Iconic 301,
Bombardier Challenger 300.
Departure Iconic 301.
No destination. VIP. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of crush here. Not too bad. Well, you know, if we're feeling it here, they're feeling it out there, that's for sure.
Brickyard 4512, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Still getting used to this camera here. So. Lot to learn here. I haven't played with the night filters yet. I gotta take some time and do that. I'd love to do a night stream.
United 2200, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line from way traffic will land runway 22.
Down the road, but.
Tower Delta 940, ILS 22.
My bad. Doing some adjustments here.
Delta 940, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic, 12 o'clock, and 3.6 miles.
Going in from YYZ.
Runway 31, wind 32018, gust 24, runway 22.
Hurricane Brea.
22, clear to land, Delta 940.
Sandwiches are ready, huh? Right. Yeah, I didn't have one on the way in, so we're probably going to have an earlier sandwich action today. I ate too much last night.
Brickyard 4347, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground, traffic mile and a half final behind you.
Charlie Bravo, over to ground, Brickyard 4347.
Had to have some junk food last night, so stopped at Burger King on the way home after dropping my wife off. Watched the Grands. A couple of little Whoppers there, Whopper Juniors, a couple of fries, some onion rings. Oh, forget about it. Once in a while, you gotta have a little junk. You know what I mean? We don't eat a lot of junk, but Once in a while, you just get a craving, you know? Just gotta have it. All right, JetBlue from West Palm, A320. I love having the radar here correct. Now I can identify aircraft that I need to identify. You guys don't have to be spotting them out, or if you want to, you can in the chat. But just the important ones, you know. VIPs and special liveries, things like that. Yes, absolutely, Tony, absolutely. As a matter of fact, I was going to talk to you about that. I was in studio, and, you know, I got the area there that, what do they call it in studio? You can, I forgot what they call it, but, you know, my stream ends, it'll redirect to yours. If you're not live, it'll probably pick the last, stream that you did. I think that's how it works. And vice versa. You would know better than I do. But a relay, like a relay. Something like that.
United 2200, contact near departure. Good day.
Yeah, no problem at all, man. Yeah, we'll call you our sister station. Christchurch, New Zealand. And yeah, you know, actually, I wanted to find out about that because I don't know. I don't know if there's something I have to do on my end and something you have to do on your end, allowing me to do it, because I did check it out, and I wanted to add video to it, and it would only come up with like one video from my catalog. I don't know. I guess you know, you would know better how to set the relay up, and we could do that.
551 or visual 22.
551 LaGuardia Tower, traffic holding park runway 31, wind 31015, gust 24, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22, Delta 551.
Yeah, tripod nice and smooth now with the spray. And I keep it here in the cart, so this way if I need it while I'm out here, good to go. Couldn't find it. I had to order it on Amazon. Couldn't find it in any of my local stores. Not even Home Depot didn't have it either.
4472, LaGuardia Tower, guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready to go for 4472.
4472, wind 32021, runway 31, clear for takeoff, traffic 6 mile 5.
Top blown around.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff for 4472.
How you doing? Check out the wind here. Oh, I got it on the screen. I forgot. Oh, I forgot to change that too. I got to change the wind setting to miles per hour. Yeah, I think they might be making a change because the wind is shifting towards the northwest. So it might shift the outgoing over here, maybe even the incoming, which would be great.
Runway 22, clear to land, iconic 343.
Still incoming on 22.
4472, contact New York departure, good day.
Good day, departure, Brigade 4472.
Coming out of the clouds. Trying to adjust this cable here. It's really kind of annoying. Pushing my tripod when I'm going to let go of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want, drop me an email. Just let me know, you know, anything I need to know. Or I know you're a little more in-depth with the technical stuff than I am. Sure, it's something simple. I didn't know how to add it because nothing would come up, you know. Delta 220 in from Chicago. Oh, Discord? Yeah, I don't know anything about Discord. I know people use it. So many of them. I have the only social I have is Instagram, and I'm really not on there very much. Haven't been given that much attention since I got involved with doing the streams.
Delta 551, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Charlie, Bravo.
But yeah, I'll maybe have to take a look at that. Probably would be easier than email and stuff like that. Hey, Hannah. How are you, love? How's everything over in Finland? Good to see you. Happy holidays. Belated. Now we got the Vista America Bombardier Challenger 350. Is this the same one? Maybe turned around. I didn't hear. No, it couldn't have been. Okay. Looks like the same one. Didn't hear nothing on the ATC. Hey, Jared, how you doing? Ah, the best roast beef?
Frontier 4383, runway 31, clear for takeoff, wind 32014.
I don't really go out to eat too much anymore. Real expensive. So I'm not sure what the best joints are in Manhattan just yet. There's a great deli over by 60th Street that I used to go to all the time. Sal and Mary's Deli. It's right by 60th and 1st Avenue. And they always had some fantastic roast beef and ham gabagool. I used to always get ham gabagool over there. Heroes, you know. Yeah, it's just so crazy expensive in New York, man. Can't. You know, you go out to have a little dinner, you end up spending 2 bills easy. Crazy.
31 left, away, break 5614. Frontier 4383, contact New York departure, good day. Frontier flight 4383.
Goes Baja, the whale shark. Off to Orlando.
Figure 5614, runway 31, clip takeoff, wind 31011. 31, clip takeoff, figure 56.
Oh, no, that's all right, Tony. I was going to do it. I just didn't have a chance to look at the HTML. So many things going on. I just kind of Kind of forgot about it. But, yeah, no big deal. I mean, if you want to just... Should only take you a few minutes. Just, I want to change the color from the blue. The title. I want to change that to like a red. Like a little darker red. I like red. And, just change that, Celsius to, Imperial. But, no sweat.
Breaker 5614, contact New York departure, good day.
Over departure, breaker.
Yeah, yeah. No, I hear you.
American 879, traffic 4 mile 5 for 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff, wind 3.
Hey, Fred, you over there today? Give us a wave out the window.
JetBlue 471, LaGuardia Tower.
Yeah, looks like they're still doing work over here by Terminal A.
Line of wait on 31, JetBlue 471.
What's going on with me?
Hello, Tower, Bureau 4738, visual, runway 22.
Breaker 4738, LaGuardia Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, following traffic, total approximately several miles. Additional traffic holding port, runway 31, wind 33018, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land 22, Bureau 4738. Could you say the winds again?
Wind 330 at 18.
Thanks, boss.
American 879, contact New York departure, good day.
American 879.
Riding away.
JetBlue 471, traffic 6 Alpha 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Clear, takeoff 31, JetBlue 471.
Got blue off to Fort Lauderdale, ready to shoot out of here.
31, line from way, traffic 6 Alpha 22. Jet 5433, Charlie Bravo ground, good day.
Charlie Bravo ground, good day in there. 5433.
Record 5786, turning flat altitude.
Record 5786, go to the tower, number 2 following traffic 11 o'clock, 4.7 miles. Additional traffic holding part, runway 31, wind 330 at 20. Runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, record 5786.
I don't know if some of you guys may have not have seen the other end here. Sometimes I go on the other side by Flushing Bay. There's a great spot over there for incoming 22, 31. Get everything from over there. Before, you know, as you see, we're closer here, but a beautiful, beautiful cityscape over there. You get to see the whole city and everything. So I'll be going over there. I know some of you haven't seen that yet. Ridiculous sunsets over there. And of course, we'll be doing the JFK on the bay. Get our dose of heavies. They'll go off to DFW.
Delta 856, contact New York departure, good day.
Marshall 856.
I think that's Pip's land over there, huh?
Good afternoon, United 2336 with you, 31.
Tower pickup 1043 on the visual altitude.
United 2336, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line from way, traffic will land runway 22.
Line away, runway 31, United 2336.
First QR 5743, LaGuardia Tower, number 2, calling traffic, call 3.4 miles, additional traffic will hold in park runway 31, wind 330 at 20, runway 22, clear to land.
Copy all, 22 clear to land, pickup 1043.
First QR 4738, left turn Delta, left Bravo, contact ground.
I'm gonna see if I can fix this cable. Give me a minute. I'm gonna put you back on the traffic for a second. Yeah. And central traffic. Always something crazy going on. And traffic's light right now. Usually wall to wall. JFK has delays with LG8 instantly, or are they run several? I'm not sure I understand the question. Was there something you're supposed to put after? Does LGA instantly something?
Depot 4939, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic 11 o'clock, 3.6 miles. Additional traffic holding park runway 31, wind 330 at 19, runway 22, clear lane.
22 clear land, number 3, 49.
We're in Columbus.
United 2336, traffic 3 Alpha 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, United 2336, thanks.
Yeah, they're basically separate entities, if that's what you're asking. Unless there's an emergency of some sort, they can run them over here or vice versa.
Runway 31, line from way, traffic will land runway 22.
31 line from way, 3650.
Breakout 5786, Charlie Bravo, ground, good day.
Charlie Bravo, ground, sir, 57.
United off to Washington, D.C.
United 2336, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure, over departure, United 2336, have a great week, Steve.
Wind is picking up now.
One departure, wind shear alert, 25 knot loss, 1 mile. Departure.
8 p.m. coffee, yeah, that'll keep you up.
Slowly going.
Wind is now 33015, no longer wind shear alert. Breakup 5743, Charlie Bravo, ground.
Charlie Bravo, ground, we're here for 743. At Tower Southwest 282 is 6 mile visual for runway 22.
Southwest 2802, LaGuardia Tower, number 2, following traffic on a mile final, additional traffic holding park, runway 31, wind 330 at 15, runway 22.
No one going around, number 2.
Cleared land, Southwest.
Looks like he swung around to land and going around. Or do we have another S-turn? Can you imagine?
Tower Breaker 5775, visual 22, phone 73.
Breaker 5775, LaGuardia Tower. Additional traffic holding part, runway 31, wind 33015, runway 22, clear to land.
22, clear to land, Briar 5775.
It looks like you just kind of swung into the lane up there.
5531, traffic inside 4 mile 5 for 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff, wind 33016.
31, clear for takeoff there, 5531.
And Tower Southwest 2802, just confirm clear to land 22.
Southwest 2802, affirmative, runway 22, clear to land, traffic will be...
Southwest coming in from Dallas.
22, clear to land, Southwest.
Endeavor 4939, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Yeah, that was some turn.
Rocket 1317, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up and wait, traffic will land runway 22.
Left way 31, American 1317.
Too far. All right. Well, I get back to the count.
So 5531, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure, Endeavor 5531, too.
American 1317, runway 31, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile 522.
Clear takeoff 31, American 1317.
Wind 33017.
You're a pisser, Tony. You're a good man. Thank you so much for your ongoing support.
Southwest 2802.
Really do appreciate it.
Bravo, contact ground. Did you experience any wind shear?
Thank you, Bravo, no wind shear, Southwest 2802.
Thank you.
'26 is underway. We're a little late, but
American 1317, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure, American 1317, good day.
Drop a jet. Yeah, I had the Emirates A380 and the Atlas Queen. And the King and the Queen visited me for breakfast yesterday.
Left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
I was looking at the radar and stuff. I was having breakfast and they were on 22. When they're on 22, they come right over my house. Kind of in the glide path there. And the Emirates 380 came right over the house, and the Atlas was right behind it. Got them both on my phone, just for the hell of it. They come over at about, a lot of times pretty low, about 1,800, 2,000. Where I'm at. It's a long final into 22, JFK. Pretty cool sometimes just to sit outside and.
Southwest 2367, LaGuardia Tower, advisory.
That's about all I had when I was ill.
Southwest 2367.
And I was home most of the time. I would set everything up in the backyard and just hang out and get the planes passing my house. I made many videos with that.
visual 22.
I was
Number 271,
very
LaGuardia
happy to
Tower,
at least
traffic
have
holding
that. I
park runway 31, wind
couldn't get out to the
33015,
airport for a
runway
while.
22, clear to land.
Clear land 22 and never
So at least I had some kind of action. Especially at night, man. They come over so low at night. I don't know what it is. Middle of the night, 2 in the morning, they come over. You can literally feel the house shake, you know. Helicopters too. They come zipping over like 300 feet. Pretty cool, huh?
323, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up and wait, next arrival 5 mile 522.
After that, 31, line up and wait at over 5323.
Yep. Well, Happy New Year to you guys up in the tower there, guys and gals. Another year. Treat us good. You know, I like to throw rocks at the tower if you don't, so. Bring us some good stuff.
Southwest 2367, contact New York departure, good day.
Departure 2367, good day.
Endeavor 5323, runway 31, clear for takeoff, traffic inside 3 mile 522.
31 clear for takeoff, Denver 5323.
Endeavor 5362, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31.
Oh, Honeyham got the lead, huh? All right.
Oh, Delta 371 is Rico for runway 22.
Delta 371, LaGuardia Tower, number 2, following traffic on the 2.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
Runway 31, wind 33016, runway 22.
That was a China Eastern, wasn't it?
22 clear Delta 3 clear.
LaGuardia Tower, there 647.
I thought you get them on a regular over there.
47, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic, cover approximately 5 miles, additional traffic holding park, runway 31, wind 33016, runway 22, clear land.
22 clear land there 646.
And 5323, contact New York departure.
Flight traffic at 1 Denver 5323.
CRJ from Nashville.
Wind check.
33017. No, 5362, runway 3.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. Mama China. Yeah, I saw a video the other day. They were talking about the 380s. They're looking to do a 380 Neo. They want to go to Rolls-Royce engines.
271, left Yankee, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Yankee, left Bravo, contact ground. 271.
Number 362, contact New York departure, good day.
Number 360, that's departure. So.
Where they?
Jazz 987, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line for wait, traffic with line runway 22.
Runway 31, line wait, guys, 987.
That's a 7,
Hey, LaGuardia,
8321 from Atlanta.
Victor 4380, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic, 11 o'clock, 4 miles, additional traffic, holding park, runway 31, wind 330 at 18, runway 22, clear to land.
We're clear land 22, right here, 4380.
Jazz 987, traffic 4 mile 5 for 22.
Hey, Uncle Phil, how you doing, bud?
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, guys, 987.
Good to see you, man. Happy New Year to you. Belated Happy New Year. Hope you had a great holiday. I hope you're feeling good. Yeah, just a domino effect of circumstances. I only plan to be out a week or two because December is really, really busy for us. You know, the kids' birthdays, grandkids' birthdays, it's just crazy. And then you got Christmas, and it's going to come back, I think, on the 20th, but then it has some really cold Arctic weather came through for the next week and a half or so. And then we all got sick. Some kind of flu going around. Everybody caught, me, Kathy, the kids, grandkids, everybody got sick. It's crazy. And it lingered, too. Bad one. I think they're calling it a K strain or something. Oh, yeah, just a domino of a bunch of things going on, but everybody's feeling better, and we're good to go for 2026. Wish you guys as well. Great to be back out here. Mitsubishi, okay. Shoot.
Yeah, 5487, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Charlie, left Bravo.
Put you back for a second here. A couple of minutes. Let me
4994, visual 22.
4994, LaGuardia
see if I
Tower,
can do something with this cable.
Yeah. 12 o'clock, 7 miles, additional traffic, Holden Park, runway 31. Wind 32014, gust 18, runway 22, clear land.
Yeah.
Clear land, Endeavor 4994.
351 one day. And it'll go fast. And a Brea from Columbus. Find my gloves here. Find my gloves. There you go.
Brickyard 4490, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Wave for takeoff 31, Brickyard 4490.
Jazz 563, go to your town, runway 31, line from wait, next route 5 mile 522.
Okay, line from wait, runway 31, 563. LaGuardia Tower, Brickyard 4498, visual behind RJ22.
Brickyard 4380, 2 left turners, contact ground, good day.
2 left turns at ground, Brickyard 4380.
Brickyard 4498, LaGuardia Tower, number 2, following traffic, total cost 3.4 miles, additional traffic, Holden Park, runway 31, wind 33017, gust 21, runway 22, clear land.
Alright, 22 clear land, Brickyard 4498, all traffic.
Hey, where's Olive Oil and Sammy Sam? Haven't seen him in a while. Olive Oil and Popeye. Sure they'll be stopping in.
Brickyard 4490, contact your departure, good day.
Departure, Brickyard 4492.
Jazz 563, runway 31 for takeoff, traffic inside 3 mile 522.
Clear for takeoff 563, off runway 31, Jazz 563.
Delta 994, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line from wait, traffic will land runway 22.
31, line up wait, that's 994.
See if I can find my gloves. Thought I had them with my jacket, and I can't find it. Must be in the cart somewhere. How you doing, bud?
Wind 33019. Jazz 563, contact New York departure today.
Oh, departure, Jazz 563.
Delta 994, traffic 3 Alpha 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
We'll take off 22 up. Sorry,
Oh well.
31 up.
Found gloves, not the ones I wanted, but
Brickyard 4579, LaGuardia
we
Tower,
still
runway
have to
31,
do.
line from weight, traffic will land runway 22.
31 line point at Brickyard.
You go a little thicker. I have ones that are, you know, right to the fingers. It's easy to operate with. But I have to deal with these.
994, Charlie Bravo, ground, good day.
A little cool with the wind picking up.
Delta 994, contact New York departure, good day.
Roger, good day, up 994.
Brickyard 4579, wind 320.
I guess regional jet, yeah. I guess the first couple of seats will be first class.
And wait.
Run away, runway 31 up 4071.
Yeah, this is mostly domestic.
Delta Bravo ground.
You know, airlines here at LaGuardia.
Clear tower, Delta 2708, visual, T2.
Southwest 2708, LaGuardia Tower, traffic holding park runway 31, wind 320.
We get up to like 757s. I think they're rated for 767s, but you don't see them much over here. Need the heavies. We go across town to the south end of the island, JFK.
Over departure, good day, Brickyard 4579.
Yeah, but there's the one area there. It's too small on my screen here. Give me a second. That's still Imperial, right? In the wind? I think the wind setting? It's a little small here. Let me see if I...
Plus 1314, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line from weight, next level, 5 up 22.
Very good, 31.
Yeah, just that one. There's one that's still Imperial. I think it's the wind on the left side there, and the title I wanted to do like a dark red kind of thing. I just had to look up the color code and find in the HTML where to change it. I just kind of forgot all about it, so no biggie.
Contact near departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 1474. American 1934, left base, ILS 22.
American 1934, LaGuardia Tower, 126, the line, traffic on the runway 31.
American 1934, clear to land runway 22.
Southwest 1314, runway 31, clear for takeoff, Delta 2 out, no delay, company traffic.
Very good, 31, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1314.
Delta 2930, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31 on flight, traffic line from 22.
All right, I appreciate that, Tony. Yeah, I mean, look at the one on the screen there. You'll see the wind direction. I think it's still in Celsius, right? It was just that one area that had to be changed to Imperial.
Confirm, clear to land, stop is 2708.
Southwest 1314, contact nearest Parker.
Departure, Southwest 1340.
Southwest 2708, left Charlie, Bravo ground.
Left Charlie, Bravo ground.
Yeah, it gets brutal out here, man, I'll tell you. How you doing, Marcel? Everything all right? Good to see you. Yeah, the last couple of weeks, got some kind of Arctic freeze came down from up north, and a little bit of snow, but that didn't last long. It was just temperatures. It was just too bitter. In the teens, single digits, forget about it. And supposedly got another storm coming this way, so just have to play it day by day and see how it goes. Yeah, you could dress for it, you know, but it gets bitter cold sometimes. It's all about the wind, really. I mean, I don't mind. I like the cold weather, and it's not windy. It's usually not too bad, no matter what the degrees is. But the wind kicks in, man. Forget about it. It's brutal. Well, January already. Well, you know, spring will be here. Just have to get through the next couple of months. January, February, always good for a couple of snowstorms. And March sometimes, too. We got lucky the last few years. It's been nothing but a mild winter. Mild winter, so this year I guess we're going to get a little snow.
31 minus 1 weight, Delta 1122.
Yeah, 32 Celsius. What's that, about 100 degrees or something?
American 1934, left Yankee, Bravo.
Yeah, I'd much rather have the cooler weather, though. If I had to pick the hot, unbearable days are not fun. Here you go. No gas? Don't need no gas?
That's 1122, runway 31, clip takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, Delta 1122.
5127, contact nearest Parker.
Departure near 5127.
Recap 4461, the water runway 31 on a point.
31 on a break, recap 4461.
Yeah, some places are just like the coldest places on Earth. It's amazing how they...
LaGuardia Tower,
how you live in that.
1094 on a left base visual 4, runway 22.
Go outside and throw a cup of hot water in the air and it just turns to... freezes instantly, you know? It's crazy. There she is, Olive Oil. Just talking about you. How are you, love? Miss you. How's Papa? You doing all right? Great to see you guys. Still no Roberto over here.
Delta 1122, take care.
Location unknown. Roberto. I'll look on Amazon. Maybe I can find one. We'll blow it up hanging on the fence over here. It'll be our windsock.
4461, runway 31, sub takeoff, traffic 4 out.
Yeah, great stuff.
Takeoff, break up 4461.
Takeoff, 27, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31 on a point.
Yeah, that year went quick.
Break here, 5827.
Happy New Year to you guys too. Thank you so much. Your support is fantastic. We appreciate it. Sorry for the little hole in the schedule there, but had a lot going on, and the weather was kicking us pretty good. And we all got sick, some kind of flu. Lingered for a while, more of like a head cold, you know, all stuffed up and yeah. What? Feeling better? Back in action? Been itching to get out here.
Takeoff, 4461, contact nearest departure.
Roger, break up 4461, see you.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, you know? Life gets in the way. But thanks again there, Oliver. We appreciate your ongoing support. You and Sammy are just fantastic. What's the new camera looking over here at LaGuardia? First time using it over here. Should look pretty good, pretty sharp. Make sure you guys are on 1440p 60. Make sure you're getting the proper resolution. YouTube's always messing around trying to change the resolution on you, or they do change the resolution on you, hoping you won't notice, and guess it saves them bandwidth. You usually notice they'll drop it down to like 360 or something. It's like so horrible looking, you know.
Left turn.
Just got to get in the habit of checking it when you watch a stream. Make sure you're on the proper stream so you get the best quality.
LaGuardia Tower, Brickyard 3570, inbound 22.
Brickyard 3570, LaGuardia Tower, runway 22, clear to land.
Awesome.
On the power, runway 31, wind 32016.
22, clear to land, Brickyard 3570.
Back for a minute here.
Bearing 567, runway 31, sub takeoff, traffic 5 out.
31, slave for takeoff, bearing 567.
4468, inbound visual, number 2, runway 22.
Brickyard 27, contact nearest departure.
For departure, break here, 5827.
Jazz 99, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of point.
31, line of point, Jazz 99.
Takeoff 4468, LaGuardia Tower, runway 22, clear to land, traffic on the power, runway 31, wind 32012.
22, clear to land, copy traffic, 4468.
Bearing 567, contact nearest departure.
Today's bearing 567.
What's the meter?
Chaz 99, runway 31 for takeoff, traffic 2.
21 clear takeoff, 799.
Break air 5833, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31 on a point.
Line up and wait, break air 5833.
Tower, break air 4379, visual 22.
Again, 4329, LaGuardia Tower, runway 22 for the line, traffic on the farm, runway 31, 132015.
92, break air 4379.
Break air 3570, left Yankee, Bravo ground.
Left Yankee over to ground, break air 3570.
Oh, Mike was off. Okay.
99, cut the nearest departure.
Over
There you
departure
go.
for 989. Good day.
Oh well. Yeah, I'm just downloading my weather radar on a little tablet I picked up here. Cheap little Google tablet. But at least I can see much better when it comes to the chat and the radar. I'll still miss messages, of course. Can't keep up.
There was 5186 on a visual 22.
Break air 4468, left Charlie, Bravo ground.
Left Charlie, follow ground, break air 4468.
Air 5186, LaGuardia Tower, runway 22 for the line, traffic on the farm, runway 31, 132013.
22 clear to land at 5186.
Bear with me a minute, I'm trying to get this installed here.
Break air 5833, continue departure.
Departure, break air 5833. Good day.
Break air 5818, runway 31, traffic takeoff, traffic clear.
31 clear for takeoff, break air 58.
Air 4379, left Charlie, Bravo ground.
Charlie, Bravo ground, pursuing 57.
Come on. Man, you gotta go through like 20 screens just to set up a weather app here.
Good afternoon, break air 4676, visual 22.
Yeah, 4676, LaGuardia Tower, runway 22 for the line, traffic on the farm, runway 31, 132014.
Clear to land.
So right now we are west-northwest at 20 with 27 mile per hour gusts. So, will they come to 4? I hope so. Hey Mark, what's going on, brother? All right, thank you so much, Tony. I really appreciate that. You're the man. Hey, J-Ro, how you doing?
Park check here, break air 5818.
Should miss anybody? Okay. Yeah, that widget's a little small on my my screen here, so get the weather app in so I get a good look at what's going on.
Tower 2186 left, Charlie Bravo ground.
Charlie Bravo ground, go on.
Tower United 1442.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be west-northwest the remainder of the day, so hoping they're going to move over to 4.
Clear land 22, United 1442.
Just west-northwest is just a little bit better for 31, so shall see. Yeah, Olive, what did Santa bring you this year? Anything good?
Yeah, 4556, contact News Parker.
Parts Great Day, Breaker 4556.
Thank you.
Hey, Willie, how you doing? Welcome from NYCA. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Good to have you.
Right yard 4676 left, Charlie Bravo ground.
Left Charlie and Bravo ground, Breaker 4676.
A little more cloudy here. United 737 MAX 8 from Denver on final.
Put 93, the Wooded Tower, 22 total land, check, phone apartment 31 with 3301.
Clear, land 22 at 93.
Yeah, same to you there, Mark. Happy New Year. Hope all is well. Ah, nice. Oh, Zito's must be in heaven, man. Which one did you get?
Tower Denver 5340 is on the visual runway 22.
Yeah, the new ones are getting better and better.
I'm only 3-1 yet.
I had one of the first ones where you stick your phone in it. Stick my Android phone in it. But now they got all standalone ones. And I think they're getting a lot better as far as quality. Always a little blurry for my liking. And if you wear glasses, it's tough to wear them with the glasses. The meter quest? All right, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, Raj, how you doing, bud? Happy New Year to you. Good to see you, Raj. Yeah, back in action.
Tower Delta 2917, visual 22.
You had a great holiday there, Raj?
Clear to land 22, Delta 2917.
Yeah, they do, right? I mean, you really feel it. You know, you put on a roller coaster or something.
They got 3-1 yet, 1966.
Yeah, it's crazy. But the first ones were always like kind of blurry and you know, resolution not too good. I think the newer ones are probably getting better and better, you know.
Charlie Bravo ground, over 4983.
The pups are out. Enjoying the weather a little bit while it's nice.
Yep, 651, the West Tower, 31, line of point, check plans number 22.
3-1, line up and wait, break guard 5651.
Let me see your face. Turn around. There we go. Oh, planes. That's right. Planes. Supposed to be following planes. Yeah, we get everything here. We love it. Cars, dogs, cats,
1967.
birds, you name it. We get it. Always a lot of fun on the Grand Central here. Never know what's going to happen there.
Delta 470 miles out for 22.
There you go. Beat planes and pup.
651, runway 31, clip takeoff, that's shot.
3-1, clear for takeoff, break guard 5651.
American 2927, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of point.
Line up and wait 31, American 2927.
Does the sound like it's in sync?
American 3040, left Charlie Bravo ground.
Like you hear that ambulance as it went by? I noticed on the last stream, and I forgot about checking it out. Appeared to be a little bit of a delay in the sound. I know we had that issue with the first camera, and I'll have to check it out when I get home. See, hopefully everything's in sync. If not, I'll take a look at that. I noticed with the overheads over at JFK, they would come over, and then you'd hear the sound about 5 seconds later. What?
Departure, break guard 5651, we'll see you.
Yeah, there you go. Sunset finish. Always the best. Yeah, we throw some planes in there once in a while.
The tower, good afternoon, Southwest 4699, visual 22.
Southwest 4699, LaGuardia Tower, 22, center line, check on apartment 31 and 32015.
Clear land, 22, Southwest 4699.
Delta 2917, left Charlie Bravo ground.
2 left over to ground, Delta 2917.
Oh, anybody know what time Barbara's coming back? Does she say? Yeah, it's not bad. No, once when you're in the 40s, it's even the 30s. I'm okay with it. I like the cooler weather, but once it gets a bit of cold, down in those 20s and teens, and it's just too uncomfortable. I enjoy a little snow and all that. So all good, but as long as the temperatures aren't Arctic, not fun being out. No matter how you dress, sometimes it's just so freaking cold. That's winter. What are you gonna do? Another couple of months. Heading into spring.
Great tower, JetBlue 48, mile visual runway 22.
Yeah.
American 2927, runway 31, clip takeoff, check shot.
Good takeoff, runway 31, American 2927.
Anybody know what time Barbara did she say when she's coming back? I'll wait to do sandwich. Wait for her to get back.
South 467 left Bravo ground.
Bravo ground, also 4.
All right, Papa, you take care of yourself, brother. See you soon.
JetBlue 4822.
Peckish. What's peckish? What does that mean?
Africa 5769, close visual to 2.
37 contact
No
near
southwest.
Go to the departure, engine 29.
737 in from Denver.
And Air 5089, runway 31.
Peckish.
That's 74 up.
Cliff, pick up 31 there, 5089.
Is that a bad thing?
Africa 5769, close visual to 2.
Wake Air 769, go to Tower, 66 foot of line, check phone department 311, 32014
Physical to line, Africa 5769.
Reverse crew for 14.
Come on, guys, gonna bring us some good liveries, frontiers, all that good stuff.
99, left Yankee Bravo ground.
We're farting around up there.
Yankee Bravo, over ground south. Tower, LaGuardia Tower, JetBlue 48, runway 22.
JetBlue 48, LaGuardia Tower, runway 22, clear to land, check phone department 311, 32013, gust 20.
Clear to land, 22, JetBlue 48.
Really? By the way, I'm not annoyed. Oh, hungry. Okay.
Departure there, 5089.
Well, short-tempered maybe a little bit. I mean, when the gremlins creep in here, they can get you a bit annoyed. But in general, I'm not a. Is that what you meant? Hungry? Hungry. Okay, that's better. Yeah, well, I didn't have a sandwich on the way in, so I figure we'll have a little earlier sandwich.
Clear takeoff 31, break yard 4265.
Tower 5268, LaGuardia Tower, runway 311, appoint, check plan for my 22.
Yeah, a lot of weight, that's 52.
JetBlue 48, left Yankee Bravo ground.
Yankee Bravo ground, JetBlue 48.
JetBlue Mint.
Good day, Tower, and 5437 is on the visual runway 22.
Yeah, usually I'll have the two sandwiches, so I'll have a sandwich on the way in, and then have the second one for lunch later, but wasn't too hungry this morning, so
Go departure, so on, break yard 4365.
we'll have a little early lunch. Here, the pup. Welcome, Bray, from Indianapolis.
68, traffic 4 hours, runway 31, takeoff.
Yeah, I know, right? I love those. Got names for all of them.
Tower, recap 4707, inbound, visual 22.
I like the retro one. It's
Charlie Bravo ground, recap 5769.
What was once blue, no, what was once old is blue again. Oh, big climb. So yeah, stomach's growling a little bit, getting a little peckish.
Departure, no 56.
DRJ from Charleston, final. Yeah, I like that one. Minty mint face.
Air 4450, runway 31, clip takeoff, that's throughout.
Clear for takeoff through 1 for Air 44.
American 2951, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31 on a point.
I feel like 3-1, American 2951.
Did he run out of gas? Oh, there we go. Looks like he came to a full stop.
Air 437, left Charlie Bravo ground.
Left Charlie Bravo ground, and Air 437.
Freak Air 3698, LaGuardia Tower, runway 22 for the land, check on the runway 31, wind 3108.
Total land 22, Rick 3690.
Air 4450, contact express.
Departure 4450.
Come on, guys, step it up, step it up. Yeah, we're going to move back a little earlier, but now we're getting people coming into the park. I know if I move back, they'll be all over the place in front of us. Yeah. Looks pretty clear over the city. Looks like the clouds are breaking up. Always good to have some scattered cloud too for the sunsets. Usually produces some really nice colors.
Continue strike.
2951.
United Express, Rhea from Washington, D.C. How we doing on the heat haze?
Endeavour
Pick up any heat
48,
haze out
runway
there? It looks
31,
pretty
touch
clear
takeoff,
from
traffic
here.
0 clear for takeoff, next 348.
Sierra 4807, LaGuardia Tower, material on a full
Be too much humidity in the air.
Tower, Brigade 4426, visual 22.
Okay, 3698, left Yankee Bravo ground.
Yankee Bravo ground, Brigade 3698.
Brigade 4426, LaGuardia Tower, runway 22 for the land, check phone apartment 31, 33014, gust 19.
22, clear to land, Brigade 4426.
There for 348, contact near departure.
Roger, good day, Air for 348.
Molly, what'd you get from Santa this year? Anything good?
Tower, Endeavour 5267, visual 22.
There for 267, LaGuardia Tower, runway 22 for the land, check phone apartment 31, 33014, gust 19.
Clear to land 22, Endeavour 5267.
Didn't you say you were going away for the holidays, I thought? Or you said you guys were going on a trip or something?
Breakout 4807, runway 31, takeoff 7 spot.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 31 50R, 4807.
Breakout 4507, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31 on a flight traffic land from 22.
Line for weight 31, Brigade 45.
Breakout 4426, left Charlie Bravo ground.
Tower American 1056, visual, runway 22.
American 76, LaGuardia Tower, runway 22 for the land, check phone apartment 31, 33016.
Runway 22, clear to land, American 1056.
Breakout 4807, contact near departure.
Clear departure, Brigade 4807.
Oh, nice. You one of those Yankee Candle girls? Kathy loves that stuff too. Yankee Candle. Whole different smell. I don't know. Those scents get to me though. She puts them on the house. I'm like, ugh. So strong. Give me a headache.
Air 4507, runway 31, for takeoff, traffic zero.
Super takeoff 31, Brigade 45.
Delta 2965, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31 on a flight traffic land from 22.
Out of plane 31, Delta 89.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that too. What's the mix on the snowball?
Tower 2764, visual 22.
74 LaGuardia Tower, runway 22 to the line, check on the runway 31, wind 31016.
Oh yeah?
Clear to land 22 Delta 27.
That's funny.
Take care, 4507, contact near.
Yeah, big thick ones, right? They're all big round. I don't know, they smell too like perfumey to me, you know. My headache. Oh, there you go, nice T-bone. I should do that one time during the summer, maybe. Bring a little barbecue over here.
1.31 Delta 2454.
I like the prime rib myself. Rib of beef.
Back 76, left Charlie
Awesome.
All right, let's turn at gate 16 for American Pacific 6. Charlie Bravo ground there, American Pacific 6.
Oh yeah, gotta do them on a barbecue. How else are you gonna do them? I guess you can do it in a broiler. Or even old school and drop them on a pan. Ain't nothing like the
379,
barbecue though.
left base 422.
Throw some nice, yeah, a little dash. Throw some fresh garlic on there. Oh, awesome.
South 339, LaGuardia Tower, runway 22 to the line, traffic on the runway 31, 320, what's that?
8320 from Minneapolis.
South 2454, contact nearest park.
Archie Delta 2454.
Blue 1199, traffic 4 out, runway 31, quick takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, shot Blue 1199.
Hey, just woke up, didn't you? Oh yeah, and it's today, Wednesday, it's Thursday over there already.
Left Charlie Bravo ground, Delta 2764.
Friends live in the future.
Verify landing clearance scheduled 22 Delta 379.
Say again?
Verify landing clearance 22.
Affirmative. Blue 1199, contact nearest park.
1199, see you.
Seven 737. Fort Myers. Final.
Tower Devil 4925, visual 22.
Tower 4925, go to Tower 22 to the land, traffic on the runway 31, 320, 101.
22, clear to land Devil 4925.
Break air 4496, runway 31, quick takeoff.
Left for takeoff, 31, break air 4496.
42, go to Tower 31, traffic land, runway 2. Delta 379, left the AQ, Bravo ground.
Ground Delta 379.
Sure, 4496, contact news departure.
Departure, see you later, bring up 4496.
There, 242, traffic through out, runway 31, takeoff.
Yeah, oh yeah.
31 for 52, 42.
And there, 53, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31 on point, that's land from.
Yeah, put a little adobo on there.
Endeavor 53, 53.
Fresh garlic. Ugh. I usually cut like slits in the steak and I'll stick the garlic all in there. Oh, fantastic. Ooh. Climb. I have some mushrooms too. Cut up a whole bunch of mushrooms. Put them in aluminum foil and a ton of butter and garlic and all that good stuff. And close it up and just sit it up on the grill there. Oh.
Thank you.
Martin, how you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you subscribing. Good to have you.
Endeavor 53, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff there, 53, 53.
Traffic at 4690, clear, visual 22.
48, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31 on point, check land for 22.
31,
Oh, yeah.
48.
Oh, you get all those spices in there. I don't like to put too much, you know, you want to get a nice taste of the steak. Adobo and garlic is enough. Oh, they're coming out of the gate early. Steep lines.
Endeavor 53, contact news departure.
Departure, see you later, 53, 53.
Captain 48, traffic 4 out, runway 31, takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, because 48.
American 2897, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31 on point, check land for 22.
31, line up weight, American 2897.
No Wilberto yet. I think they got nailed for permits or something. Probably didn't have the correct permits. So they went and kicked all the food vendors out of here. Either that or they just needed the space for the buses.
LaGuardia Tower, good afternoon, November
Bus
4,
depot right across the street.
Bravo, Arroba 3000 ILS, TT.
Oh, what was that? Man. Sounded like gunshots. They're out to get me. Adobo. Yeah, it's good. And nice flavor. Brings out the flavor, you know.
Hello, LaGuardia Good afternoon, November 457 Whiskey Bravo, recline inbound for the LS22.
November 457 Whiskey Bravo, LaGuardia Tower, 126 Little Land, check phone department 311-32017.
Little Land 22, Whiskey Bravo.
Break FTA 48, you want us over to approach?
Yeah, break FTA 48, contact near approach.
Maybe Fred's over there firing at me from his window. Hey, Travis, how are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Happy holidays to you. Happy New Year, all that.
Runway 31, quick takeoff.
Right, you have to take up by 29, sir.
Yeah, we had a lot going on. The holidays and the weather rolled in and got extremely cold. And we all got sick, so it's a combination, domino effect, you know.
Well, Tower, break 4515, visual 22.
Yeah, we're good to go. How you doing over there? Everything all right?
Alright, 22, clear line, break 4515.
Yeah, thanks, man.
American 2980, so we got the day's departure.
We got Bombardier Challenger 350. No information available. VIP. Rich guys, more rich guys.
Double C Bravo, right? Double Yankee, double Alpha ground.
Alright, double Yankee, and ground change, brother.
Chicago 2536 is visual 22.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too, Tony. It's one of my most favorite activities in the world is to eat. Like a good meal. Love to eat. And I eat really slow. Takes me like 2 hours to eat my dinner. No matter what I'm having. To make it last. Yeah, there you go. A food channel. Tony's Kitchen. Yeah, come cook with Tony. There you go. Get one of those big chef hats. We got Mama ASL 747 flying over us, heading to JFK.
Charlie Bravo, ground breaker 45.
15,000. Too much. Too many clouds. Let's see 'em. Right over them, too. Oh, yeah? What do you do over in Greece? You got family over there? Pretty cool.
Josh Jazz 988, visual 22.
Jazz 988, LaGuardia Tower, 26, ready to land, check, phone apartment 311-320-14.
Clear to land 22, Jazz 988.
South 2536, left Yankee Bravo ground.
Alright, left Yankee Bravo ground, 2536. Direct 1064, visual runway 22. American 1064, visual runway 22.
Huh, mic's been off. Okay, great. Talking away.
Clear to land runway 22, American 1064.
Mic is off.
Right cap 624, left Charlie Bravo ground.
And we'll get back over to JFK on the bay and get you some of those heavies. Know how much you love those fan blades, Polly.
Southwest 183, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of weight, traffic lands runway 22.
Line of play 31, Southwest 183.
Yeah, well, you can set everything up at home, you know.
31, priority Robert.
Right at 1064.
In your own kitchen. Greatest thing about YouTube. I mean, anybody can have a
624, thank you, go to ground.
their own TV channel, no matter what you want it to be. Pretty wild. Never thought I'd see the day.
Thank you.
Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Welcome.
South 183, traffic 2 miles on runway 22, wind
Appreciate you subscribing.
runway 31, clip takeoff.
Whoever subscribed, great if you do so. Helps us out. Closing in on 8,000.
Jazz 988, left turn Delta, left turn Bravo, ground point 7.
Always helps us out. Hit that like button. Helps us out as well. Show your notifications are on, just so you know where we're at. We do JFK as well.
LaGuardia Tower, Delta 813, visual 22.
Southwest 183, contact departure.
Great data, yes, sir. South 183.
Delta 813, LaGuardia Tower, winds 32014, runway 22, clear to land, traffic departure and holds, runway 31.
22 clear line, Delta 813.
Delta 716, traffic 3 mile final, runway 22, winds 32014, runway 31, clip takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31, Delta 716.
Excel 6178, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up await, traffic lands, runway 22.
31, line up await, Excel 6178.
Uh,
1064, turn left Charlie, left Bravo, ground point
Get
7.
your camera up and
Charlie
stream
Bravo,
it.
ground
And watch
point
you cook your steaks.
Delta 716, contact departure, great place.
Y'all Jay from Louisville. Hey guys, gotta bring us some good stuff here. Deliveries.
Traffic 3 mile final, runway 22. Wind
Delta
32015,
so far.
runway 31, clip takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31, Air Shuttle 6178.
Yeah, 5153, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up await, traffic lands, runway 22.
Line up and wait, Never 5153, runway 31.
Tower Brickyard 5863, visual 22.
5863, LaGuardia Tower, winds 32015, runway 22, clear to land, traffic departure and holds, runway 31.
22 clear line, Brickyard 5863.
5055, another left on Bravo and ground.
Western Bravo over ground,
Traffic 7 from Tampa.
Air Shuttle 6178, contact departure, take care.
Have a good day, Shuttle 6178.
Well, and Mr. United got past
5153, traffic 4 mile final, runway 22, runway 31, clip takeoff.
31, clear to take off there, 5156.
They're down LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up await, traffic lands, runway 22.
Line up away 31, Brickyard 5739.
Left Charlie, left Bravo, ground.
Left Bravo, left Charlie, ground, Delta 813.
Say hello to the boys over in Rikers Island up there. Front row seat to the runways.
4534, visual.
Gotta get on that roof over there. That would be a great spot. Here we go.
5153, contact departure.
Departure, we'll see you in there, 6156.
Pick yourself up, little joint forming things.
17, runway 22, clear to land, traffic departure and holds, runway 31.
Launch 2, Brickyard 453.
They're from Portland. 50-minute flight from Portland? Oh, they must be talking about Portland, Maine. Yeah, we picked up a new Weber last year.
63, turn left Charlie and ground point 7.
They're really good. I had
Charlie,
one for
ground
many
point 7,
years.
good for Houston.
Stainless steel. And it's time for a new
Tower
one. The
United
other one, we're getting all
1966,
rusty and
visual
stuff
22.
on the inside.
9660 LaGuardia Tower, wind 33016, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22, United
Got some nice
1966.
pieces that Weber.
1866 traffic will hold in
Weber
position to
does.
runway 31, reduce upon approach speed.
Okay, traffic's holding, we're reducing final approach speed, United 1966.
Hey, Tony, how you doing? An Eagle, Greensville. Ah, and the sun breaks out.
Traffic 3
Right.
miles on runway 22, wind 33017, runway 31, clip takeoff.
Cover takeoff, runway 31, American 5739.
American 3326 LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up for weight, traffic lands, runway 22.
Line of weight 31, American 3326.
Breakout 4534, turn left to Charlie and ground point 7.
That's Charlie, ground point 7. Yeah, 45. LaGuardia Tower, Delta 965, visual 22.
965 LaGuardia Tower, wind 33016, runway 22, clear to land, traffic departs, traffic hold position, runway 31.
Clear to land 22, Delta 965.
You got 5739, contact departure.
Departure, American 5739, take care.
Roberto Wobble going on out there.
American 3326, traffic.
Yeah, you know, you're right about that. You're right about that, because even a new one,
Runway 31, clear.
I found it really strange that you got, you know, you got to find that hot spot, a sweet spot on the Barbie. I don't know what's up with that. I guess it's the way the flame is channeled in there.
Point 7, United 1966.
Especially after a while, you know, I guess.
Tower United 556 with you, visual 22.
It's weird how it,
32016, runway 22, clear to land, traffic departure and hold, runway 31.
spots are better than others.
Clear land, runway 22, United 556.
Yeah, you end up shifting everything around all the time, you know. I don't know why they don't just cook even across the board.
Over to departure marker 3326.
Yeah, that's all right. Go ahead. Hey, do your thing, you know. That's what it's here for, you know. Talk to each other, not just me. You don't want to hear me just babbling on all the time. A lot of people like, watching traffic, listen to the ATC, so try not to babble on too much.
Traffic on a 3 mile final runway 22, wind 32017, runway 31, clip takeoff.
Let you guys conversate.
54, 55, way tower, runway 31, line up and wait, traffic lines runway 22.
31, line up and wait, 54,
1511, LaGuardia tower number 2.
Got to start taking a page out of your book there, Tony, and take me a 5-minute break here and there, you know.
22, clear to land, Bell 15.
Rest my back once in a while.
5, turn left to Charlie, ground point 7.
Left to Charlie, ground point 7, Delta 9.
Back and forth. Trying to keep up with both landings and takeoff.
13 departure, Delta 1307.
Total Jazz 638, visual 22.
638, LaGuardia tower, roger. 5455, traffic 2.5 mile final, runway 22, runway 31, clip takeoff.
But I think Tony's better. He's more knowledgeable about these things, you know.
38, wind 33018, runway.
I just love to eat.
22 clear to land, Jazz 638.
No, not yet, Tony. Pretty soon, I'm just waiting for Barbara to get back. Sent her a text. See if she gets back to me. See, now I got to get used to looking at the phone because now I got this little tablet here. I don't look at the phone very often, so she's probably texting. I'm not hearing it. Not yet.
54, 55, can I departure?
What are departure, 54, 55?
If she don't get back to me soon, we'll
take off, traffic 3.5 mile final, runway 22.
See what we got in the vault. We know it's ham.
1511, turn left when able and ground point 7.
Left when able, ground point 7.
Which ham is the question?
Afternoon, LaGuardia tower, that's 2347, visual 22.
That's 2347, LaGuardia tower, good afternoon, wind 33017, runway 22, clear to land.
Oh yeah, 22, Delta 2347.
Yeah, no, I don't do enough for that. I'm always concentrating on stuff over here. Yeah, try to do that more often now. This is good when you're not, when it's like this. I'm basically in the chair most of the time, so I'm fine. It's when you're doing the overheads, That's where they get all bent up. Yeah, sandwich steaks. Ham Wednesday.
Car 5758, following Airbus 22.
5758, LaGuardia tower with 33015, runway 22, clear to land, traffic holds in position, runway 31.
Runway 22, clear to land.
Canada and Brea from Montreal.
Haha. 638, turn left to Charlie, ground point 7.
Charlie ground, 638.
Southwest 2709, LaGuardia tower, runway 31, line up at wait, traffic lands runway 22.
Monetize runway 31, Southwest 2709.
Wonder where Bermuda Air is. We got Bermuda Air coming in here now. I think they come in and depart earlier in the morning.
South 2709, traffic 3 miles final, runway 22. Wind 32014, runway 317 takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 31, Southwest 2709.
F233, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, monitor weight, traffic range, runway 22.
31, line up and wait.
Oh yeah, nice sushi.
Tower Delta 525, visual 22.
525, LaGuardia Tower.
I like the crab leg sushi.
Runway 22, clear to land, traffic departs and holds runway 31.
22, clear to land, Delta 525.
2347, turn left, the Yankee, ground point 7.
Yankee 47, 47.
I don't be doing no wasabi though. That green stuff, so friggin' hot. I don't know why anybody would eat that. Southwest 737 off to Denver.
Tower, 5694, visual 22.
5694, LaGuardia Tower, wind 310,
Huh? Nothing like a fantastic steak, man.
Traffic departs and holds runway 31.
22, clear line, figure
2709, contact departure.
Base up 279.
Denver 5233, traffic 3 mile final, runway 22, winds 31015, gust 20, runway 317 takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff at Denver 5233.
Car 4279, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, modified weight, traffic lands, runway 22.
31, line up away, Victor 4279.
Car 5758, turn left to Charlie, ground one off.
Oh yeah, now you're making me hungry.
Charlie, ground one off, Victor.
Nice ribeye is good. We had sun for about 5 minutes. Here it comes again. Feels good, nice and warm.
Hit 233, contact departure.
Over to departure at Denver 5233.
Car 4379, traffic 3 mile final, runway 22, runway 31.
Oh, you're a regular chef, huh?
Clear for takeoff, Victor 4279.
Step 5254, LaGuardia
What's
Tower,
up?
runway 31, line up away, traffic lands, runway 22.
31 line, right there, 6424.
Turn left, Yankee ground point 7.
Yankee ground point 7, Delta 525.
Oh, I guess they're not going to switch to 4. That stinks.
LaGuardia, good outcome clearing 391 on the visual approach runway 22.
391, LaGuardia Tower, good afternoon. Winds 32016, gust 20. Runway 22, clear to land. Traffic departs and holds runway 31.
Clear the line runway 22, soaring 391.
Two for action.
You got 4379, contact departure.
Departure, break air 4379.
It's picking up now.
Endeavor 5424, traffic 4 mile final runway 22. Wind 32015.
Banana coming in from Detroit. Final.
57 LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up await, traffic land runway 22.
31 line up, regard 3657.
Graph 5694, turn left to Charlie, ground point 7.
Charlie point 7, breaker 5694.
Tower Delta 2140, visual approach on me.
5424, contact departure.
Order departure, good day, there, 5424.
Delta 2140, LaGuardia Tower, wind 32017. Runway 22, clear to land. Traffic departure holds runway 3.
Got an army of birds out here now.
22 Delta 2140.
They'll be causing havoc in front of these planes, I bet. Panorama.
Regard 3657, traffic 4 mile final runway 22, runway 31, set for takeoff.
31 type takeoff, breaker at 3657.
Delta 988, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up await, traffic lands runway 22.
31 line up away, Delta 988.
Spirit 391, right Charlie Yankee, taxi Matt, monitor ground, you don't got a call.
Charlie Yankee, monitor ground for rings 391 directly.
Got 3657, contact departure.
Ready to proceed, breaker 3657.
Yep.
All right, after this Delta, we'll take a look, see what we got in the vault, get your votes in. Last call. Foul call.
To the land, runway 22, Delta 2465.
Wind is picking up. Chilly now. Need that sun back out here.
Delta 988, traffic 5 mile final runway 22, wind 33017, runway 31, set for takeoff.
31 clear for takeoff, Delta 988.
Turn left to Yankee, ground point 7.
That's Yankee, ground point 7, Delta 2146.
Brickyard 5675, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of way, traffic 5 mile final.
Line of way 31, breaker. Sorry.
5 mile final on the runway 22. Delta 98, contact departure.
Depart, Delta 98, we'll see you.
2675, runway 31, clear for takeoff, traffic 2.5 miles on runway 22.
Clear for takeoff on runway 31, break up 675.
Yeah, 5244, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up away, traffic land runway 22.
31, line up away.
Come on, guys, bring them over to 4. It's close-up action.
Tower Delta 1222, base for a visual 22.
Delta 1222, LaGuardia Tower, wind 32016, just 20.
21, Fort Lauderdale.
Land, traffic departure and hold runway 31.
Alright, clear to land, runway 22, Delta 1222.
Oh, what did I miss?
Brickyard 5675, contact departure, take care.
Over departure, everyone, break up 675.
Yeah, 5244, traffic 5 miles on runway 22, wind 32015, just 20. Runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, push straight up, 41.
Delta 2465, turn left when able, ground one off, have a great day.
Sure, here, Yankee over to Congo, Delta 2465.
What was the joke, Danielle? I missed a joke?
Yeah, 5244, contact departure, great day.
Great day, there 5244, see you.
We got 4553, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up away, traffic lands runway 22.
31, line up away, break yard 4553.
Brickyard 4475, visual 22.
Brickyard 4475, LaGuardia Tower, wind 32014, runway 22, clear to land, traffic departure, traffic hold position, runway 31.
22, clear to land, Brickyard 4475.
All right. Put you guys back a little bit here. Let's check my phone, make sure, Yeah. Let's not talk about it, Tracy. Let's not talk about that. I'm going to have to remove you. Uh-huh. We do not want to have that conversation. Not now. Everything's going so good. Had to strike it, baby. Sorry about that. Don't even want it in my chat. Pair of slippers? Little bananas. I was just kidding, Tracy. Can I bring it back? No? Once you take it off, can you bring it back? Yes, sir. Nah. I guess it's gone forever once you strike it.
Line of wait, 31, Southwest 1323.
Yeah, let's not get started.
Delta 1222, turn left when able, and ground
Friggin'
off.
gremlins, man.
Up unable and ground Delta 1223 today.
Tower, South 541, visual 22.
South 541, LaGuardia Tower, wind 32014, runway 22, clear to land, traffic departure and hold runway 31.
Clear to land 22, South.
All right, so my stomach is starting to growl now, or what did you call that again? Had a name for it, what was it?
4553, connect departure, take care.
Hold departure, Brickyard 4553, Ave, go.
Euro peeps, you come up with some good stuff. A lot of money out there, man, all those jets. There's Popeye. Is y'all playing darts today?
Hey, traffic at 4355, visual 22.
4355, LaGuardia Tower, wind 32014, runway 22, clear to land, traffic departure and holds, runway 31.
Little land 22, Brickyard 4355.
South 1323, company traffic 3 mile final, runway 22, runway 31, set to takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1323.
Southwest 1374, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up and wait, traffic lands runway 22.
Line up and wait, 31, Southwest 2374.
Down a little bit on the runway there.
We got 4475, turn left when able, ground off. Good day.
Left when able, ground off, Brickyard 4475.
Southwest 1323, contact departure.
Good day to you, Southwest 1323.
After the Southwest coming in here, we'll see what we got. What kind of ham we got. As soon as I get up, we'll get a little awesome deliveries and stuff when I'm not looking.
South 2374, traffic 3 miles final, runway 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2374.
4923, LaGuardia Tower, you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready to go for number 4923.
4923, runway 31, line up and wait, traffic lands runway 22.
31, line up wait, number 4923.
South 541, turn left at Charlie, ground one off.
Charlie, ground 1 off, Southwest 541.
Well, the Southwest, man, they don't stop, huh? This is why I never take a break, because they just keep coming.
4665, tower, hello, wind 33015, runway 22, clear to land, traffic departure and holds, runway 31.
From land 22, Brickyard 4665.
2374, contact departure, take care.
Over to departure, 2374, see you.
Back and playing traffic for a few minutes. Yeah, I'm going to move back earlier tonight. City looks clear.
Jet 4923, traffic 2.5 mile final, runway 22, wind 33017, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, number 4923.
4506, Woody Tower, runway 31, line up away, traffic lands runway 22.
We're still waiting on the flight attendants in the back. I'll call you as soon as we're ready. Brickyard 4506.
Alright, you know how long? I got it aircraft behind you wants to go. It's like a minute or so I get to show on the runway.
We should be good to go less than a minute. Brickyard 4506.
Alright, Brickyard 4506.
Then again, if I move back, this pole's going to be in the way of the takeoffs.
We'll let you know. Brickyard 4506.
Really hoping they'd be on 4 by now.
Bravo and ground.
What ground? Good day, Brickyard 4356.
22.
Tower Southwest 222, visual 22.
South 222, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33018, runway 22, clear to land, traffic hold position.
Wind's
runway
coming
31.
right at me.
Clear
They
to land,
really should be
32,
going. Really could be going 4. All right.
Airport 923,
See
connect
what we
first,
got.
take care.
Departure Airport 923, see ya.
Tower Brickyard 4506, we're ready to go.
Yeah, 4506, traffic 4 mile final, runway 22, runway 31, clip Sego.
Clear takeoff runway 31, Brickyard 4506.
Triple 1761, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up and wait, traffic runway 22.
31, line up and wait, triple 1761.
4665, turn left to Charlie and ground.
Charlie ground, Brickyard 46.
All right, Honeyham.
Good day.
Honeyham and Swiss. 36%. All right, Black Forest. Regular old ham. Ham salad. I ain't gonna remember all these hams.
American 2041, is that correct?
American 2041, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33017, runway 22, clear to land.
What do we got?
Hold runway 31.
Hey, clear to land, 22, American 24.
Oh, I got grapes. I forgot I put some grapes in there.
Brickyard 4506,
Good.
Sunday Park.
Clear departure 4506.
That's juicy.
Okay.
Well, let me just check my phone just in case Barbara texted me.
Brickyard 4470, Island 22.
Yeah, 4470, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33017, runway 22, clear to land. Traffic departs and holds, runway 31.
22, Brickyard 4470.
Southwest looks like he's wobbling a little bit here.
Airport 1761, traffic 3 mile final, runway 22, wind 23016, runway 31, clip Sego.
31, clear for takeoff, triple 1761.
That's 222, turn left to Yankee and ground. Have a good day.
Yankee ground, so 222, crazy.
Tower 4936, visual 2.
Yep.
Airport 936, LaGuardia Tower, good afternoon, wind 33016, runway 22, clear to land. Traffic departs and holds, runway 31.
2, clear to land, that's
1761, connect departure. Have a great day.
Over departure, good day, JetBlue 20.4. 1761.
Yeah.
All right.
Traffic 4404, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up away. Traffic 3 miles final, runway 22.
31, line up wait, Brickyard 4404.
How you doing? Sandwich time. Sandwich time. Yep. They're looking at me like I'm crazy. I am actually.
American 2041, turn left to Yankee and contact ground.
Why is here?
Left Yankee program, Yankee 24.
All right. Sandwich time, people. We ready? Wise. Sandwich time, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Central people. Sandwich time. All right. If you went with Black Forest ham, pretty good ham, nothing. I like it. Sandwich time. You're wrong. Sorry. Loser. Get out of here. Exit stage right. Thank you very much. Better luck next time.
5444 LaGuardia Tower, wind 320, 19, gust 25.
Just make a right at the end of the hallway there, and then another right, and you'll see the door. It says Losers Lounge. There you go. Danielle will be in there handing out snacks.
4404 traffic 2 miles final runway 22.
All right, if you went with plain old ham.
31 clip, take off, break 4404.
Yeah, not bad. Kind of boring, though.
432 LS.
You're wrong. You're out of here. Loser. Exit stage left. Thank you very much. Better luck next time. All right. If you went with, what was the other one? Ham salad. Oh, gotta love a ham salad. When you have fresh ham, not like cold cuts, you know. That's really good. But you're wrong. You're a loser. Out of here. Into the parkway. Thank you very much. Oh, the humanity. All right. The winner. And the top vote getter. You guys are smart today. If I can open it. There we go. Whoa, oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Cursing, dropping my sandwich. I'm a mess. Honey ham and Swiss. Glad I didn't drop it out of the bag. All right. You're a winner. Congratulations. Barbara's going to come and see you, give you a nice big sloppy kiss. And with that, may the sandwich be with you. Always.
4404 tonight departure.
Drop my sandwich. Oh my God.
4412, you take on the roll?
Yeah, we could do that.
4412, traffic 3 miles, final runway 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, take care 4412.
Hey, Dave-O, how are you, bud? Good to see you.
49 36, turn left, Charlie, and ground.
Mm-hmm. Got the lounge ready? All right. My God. Drop my sandwich.
Tower American 1092, visual, runway 22.
American 1092, LaGuardia Tower, wind 320, 19, gust 25. Runway 22, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 22, American 1092.
All right. Sit you back for a few. You can play in traffic. Eat some of the sandwich. Good.
PR 4412, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Departure breaker 4412, see ya.
Yeah. I did that once before. And it was out of the bag, so I had to give it to the birds. Let's see if we can get a good swarm of birds on it. Guys want some sandwich? No? See if we're gonna take it.
5444, turn left to Charlie, ground point set.
We're gonna get 1,000 seagulls over here any minute. champagne, steak, mashed potatoes. Oh, guys are loaded over there in Louis's Lounge, huh?
LaGuardia Tower, American 2441, visual 22.
American 2441, LaGuardia Tower, wind 320, 100, gust 25. Runway 22, clear to land, traffic parks and holds, runway 31.
22, clear to land, American 2441.
2443, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up await, traffic lands, runway 22.
31, land power, pick up 453.
American 1092, traffic hold position, departure 31, priority arrival.
Roger, American 1092.
Tony, you gonna do a steak reveal? If so, how are you, brother? Good to see you, man.
Yes, sir.
Happy New Year to you. Hope you had a good holiday.
31, clip to pick up right here, 4453.
4382, turn left to Charlie, ground point 7.
Left Charlie, ground point 7. At 4382.
Guard 4423, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up await, traffic lands, runway 22.
31, line up await, Brickyard 4422.
I make a decent sandwich, I must say. Kathy makes them better though. I forgot the tomato as usual.
Charge 4453, contact departure.
Over to departure, pick up 4453.
LaGuardia mission golf turn, altitude 2977, hour of the weather.
Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue.
Hey, Bo, how you doing, bud?
Mile final, runway 22, information.
How are you and Maureen doing? Everything good?
3 miles final, wind 32020, gust 25, runway 31, clip takeoff.
31, clip takeoff, Brickyard 4422.
Uh-oh, here come the seagulls.
372, LaGuardia Tower, wind 320.
Trying to get the sandwich.
25, runway 22, clear to land, traffic parks and holds, runway 31.
Clear to land 22, copy traffic, JetBlue 372.
American 1092, turn left to Yankee, ground point 7.
Yankee, ground point 7, good day, American 1092.
5085, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line for wait, traffic lands, runway 22.
31, line for wait, good.
Oh yeah, they're circling. Here it comes. Huh? Oh yeah. Sandwich time.
Got 4423, can I departure?
They're all flying around, but they ain't coming down to get it. I guess I'm scaring them or something.
5085, traffic 3 mile final, runway 22, wind 32020, gust 25, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, American 85.
4942, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up await, traffic lands, runway 22.
21, line up await, traffic line up 32.
Tower, good afternoon, Brickyard 4407, inbound, visual 22.
20, correction, American 2441, left when able and ground when off. Have a good day.
Okay, we're going off.
Brickyard 4407, LaGuardia Tower, wind 32021, gust 25. Runway 22, clear to land. Traffic departure holds runway 31.
Okay, runway 22, clear to land, Brickyard 4407.
Seagulls are usually aggressive. They come down, grab it right out of your hands.
85, can I departure?
Departure there for 85.
Oh, someone just swooped down and grabbed it.
Tower, good afternoon, 2411, be joining the final just outside of Krakow.
Whoa.
2411 Tower, good afternoon, wind 31020, gust 25. Runway 22, clear to land. Traffic parks and holds runway 31, and you're on free to the field.
Clear to land, copy traffic.
No more. Get lost now.
Right, you do think that's no problem.
Ooh.
4942, traffic 3 miles, final runway 22, wind 31020, gust 25, runway 31, clip takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, 4942.
JetBlue 372, turn left at Charlie, ground point 7. Charlie point 7, JetBlue 372.
Sorry about that, trying to do this with one hand and sandwich in the other hand.
Tower, good 89, 2267, visual approach, runway 22.
92267, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic 3 miles ahead, wind 310100, gust 25, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, United 2267.
4942, contact departure.
Runway departure, 4942.
Breakout 3688, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up await, traffic lands runway 22.
31 line up await, breakout 3688.
Really now, time to zip up.
2411, traffic hold position, runway 31.
2411.
Tower 4407, cable, turn left at Charlie, traffic a mile behind you, left at Charlie and ground point 7.
Breakout 4407, left at Charlie.
You get that exiting traffic half mile behind you. Tower 3688, traffic 3 miles, final runway 22, wind 32018, runway 31, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff, 31, breakout 3688.
Tower, breakout 5851, no visual 22.
2411, turn left Yankee, ground point 7, take care.
Left Yankee, ground point 7, Delta 2411, have a good one.
Breakout 5851, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33018, runway 22, clear to land.
22, clear to land, breakout 5851.
Breakout 3688, connect departure, take care.
Departure, breakout 3688.
I'm gonna turn my mic off for a little bit here so I'm not chewing in your ears.
Tower, Frontier Flight 1942, 22.
Frontier 1942, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33018, goes 24, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land 22, Frontier 1942.
2267, turn left at Charlie, left Bravo, beyond Delta, ground point 7.
Tower, Bravo, behind Delta, ground point 7, United 2267.
Oh, my mic was off. Ham, honey ham and Swiss. Good too.
LaGuardia Tower, good afternoon, pick up 4761, join the farm 22.
We got 4761 LaGuardia Tower, wind 33021, runway 22. Clear to land, traffic reports and holds runway 31.
Thank you, clear 22, pick up 4761.
Yeah, soon we'll be getting some 3-fers and 4-fers and 5-fers. Traffic's starting to pick up.
Endeavor 4964 LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up await, traffic lands runway 22.
31 line of wait at 4964.
Got 4761, reduce the final approach speed.
Small.
Brickyard 5851, left turn when able, ground when off.
Left turn enable over ground, Brickyard 5851.
As I finish the sandwich, I'll move back. Bacon and eggs, huh? All right. Why not steak and eggs? Like to get those little chicken steaks, they call them. Great to have with eggs and stuff in the morning. Oh, what am I missing?
4964, traffic 2.5 miles final runway 22, wind 23020, gust 24, runway 31, set for takeoff.
Oh, 31 clear for takeoff, there 4964.
It's Shelly, sea turtle. In from Cincinnati.
Tower Endeavor 5274, inbound visual, runway 22.
1942, left of Bravo and ground.
Left Bravo, then over to ground, okay, 1942.
Sir, 5274, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33019, gust 24, runway 22, clear to land.
Yeah, I know how it is, Davo.
Clear to land, Endeavor 5274.
Hang in there, brother.
Sir, 4964, contact near departure.
Departure at 4964, everyone.
See you later, Shelly.
Yeah, 4761, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Charlie Bravo ground, Brickyard 4761.
Take it back for a minute here. Just gonna finish my sandwich, then we'll move sunset position.
Tower Brigade 573722.
Brigade 5737, LaGuardia Tower, runway 22, clear to land, traffic hold position, runway 31, wind 320 at 16, up 24.
Alright, 22 clear land at 737.
Brigade 4497, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up and wait, traffic lands, runway 22.
Line up and wait, runway 31, Brigade 4497.
Oh, you're welcome, Davo. Hang in there, brother. That's how it is. Yeah, Barbara sent me a picture of you and Maureen last night. You guys are looking good. Fine looking couple.
Brigade 4497, the wind 320 at 16, up 24, traffic on a 3-mile final for runway 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff. Brigade 4497.
Hope we get lucky. As soon as I move back, maybe it'll go to 4. It'll be awesome.
Air 5274, left Charlie, left Bravo.
Human sources, that's the, we call that kielbasa here, right? Kielbasa? We have that a lot. That's really good with sauerkraut, fry it up.
Air 4621, LaGuardia Tower, wind 320 at 15, gust 24, runway 22, clear to land, traffic hold position on runway 31.
22, clear to land, Brigade 4621.
Brigade 4497, contact New York Spark.
Departure 4497, you'll have a
Oh, well, this is,
American 3123,
Larice, how you doing?
line up and wait, traffic lands, runway 22.
Line plate 31 American 3100.
Oh, okay. I thought kielbasa was what you were calling bockwurst. This is a domestic airport over here, Lorraine. Get everything up to about a 757. And we go cross town to JFK when we want to do the heavies. But over here, mid-body aircraft. They're small. There's a lot of private jets and things like that here. But there was an escort coming in over here.
Brigade 5737, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Bravo, ground, Brigade 57.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're right about that. Kielbasa is Polish. My grandmother used to make it all the time. She called it kapusta. Yeah, I like the kielbasa though. Nice spicy mustard. Right, put it back for a few. Take a look, see how we're looking over here in the traffic.
American 3123, wind
Over the city, rather.
18, gust 23, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
And we'll make our move.
Clear for takeoff, American 3123.
Delta 1649, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of
Woo, it's getting chilly now.
Delta 1649.
Arndar, pitch 313, left base 22.
Pitch 313, LaGuardia Tower, wind 32018, gust 23, runway 22, clear to land. Traffic hold position runway 31.
Okay, 22, clear to land. What was those ones again?
Wind 320 at 18, gust 23.
Thanks.
American 3123, contact New York departure.
Over to departure, American 3123, I'm going.
Yeah. $1649, wind 320 at 19, gust 23, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 31, those are 1649.
Brickyard 5820, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31 line. Wait.
31 live on my Brickyard 5820.
$1649, contact New York departure.
Departure Delta 1649 here.
Right. See if I can do this without causing too much of a mess here.
Brickyard 5820, traffic's on a 4-mile final for runway 22, wind 320 at 23,
All right.
runway 31.
Go for a
takeoff.
little ride.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 5820.
Delta 974, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31. line.
Wind is starting to kick.
Line of way 31, Delta 974.
All right, hold on to your hats.
Brickyard 5820, contact New York departure.
Over to departure, Brickyard 5820.
We made it. If we're still here, hang on. We made it. All right. You guys still hear me?
Tower United 2446, visual 22.
Sure I didn't pull anything out here.
33021, runway 22, clear to land, traffic hold position, runway 31.
Clear line 22, United 2446.
What happened to the radar? I didn't have the radar on. There we go.
974, wind 32020, gust 24, traffic's on a 5-mile final for runway 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31, Delta 974.
Brickyard 4409, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up and way, traffic lines range 2.
31, line up and way, Brickyard 4409.
Delta 2310, LaGuardia.
Alright, that's those 2310.
Yeah, go back to ground, it looks good.
Oh, yeah.
Sir, 5313, left Charlie, left.
Oh, Bob, I sent you a text. Let me know what time you were coming back. I just had sandwich. You know what it is now? I'm using the this little tablet I picked up, so
visual 22.
Douglas 2444, LaGuardia Tower, wind 320.
You gotta remember to
24, runway 22.
look at the phone.
Runway 31.
End up missing your messages.
444.
Delta 974, contact New York departure.
Over to New York, take care, Delta 974.
Brickyard 4409, traffic on a 2.5 mile final for runway 22, wind 32020, gust 24, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4409.
Brickyard 5709,
Alright, getting myself together here.
31, line of away, Brickyard 5709.
Wires and more wires. We're a little quicker now.
Brickyard 4409,
Go quicker.
contact New York departure.
Over to departure, Brickyard 4409.
Brickyard 5709, traffic's on a 3 mile final for runway 22, wind 32.
Huh, that's too much, huh? It looks crooked, don't it? This looks so crooked. Yeah, we got a little obstruction on the outgoing right now.
Zero 21, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 5709.
Brickyard 4793, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up and wait, traffic plans, runway 22.
Line up away 31, Brickyard 4790.
United 2446, left Yankee, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Yankee, left Bravo, contact ground, United 2446.
There, 6260, LaGuardia
I
Tower,
guess
wind
that's all right.
320,
Doesn't look too
runway
crooked.
22, clear to land, traffic hold position, runway 31.
There it is. I got a level thing on here, but it's I don't like it as much as I did the last one on the last camera.
Departure, good day, Brickyard 5709.
How'd it go? Everything went all right, Bob?
Air 4793 traffic, 5 out for runway 22, wind 32018, gust 24, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, okay, 47.
Delta 2310, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, over line up and way, traffic land, runway 22.
Runway 31, a lot of weight, Delta 23.
Hey, Robbie. Hey.
Southwest 2444, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Oh, sorry about that. Hey, Rob, what's going on?
2444.
How you feeling, brother?
American 3317 is with you.
All right. Hands looking all right. A little dreary tonight. Gonna have much sun. Gonna have a sunset without the sun. Just have set. Wind is blowing everything around here now. Better look at skies to the east of here than we do over the city right now. Hopefully it breaks up a little bit here. That wind is really picking up. They're gonna get some cross out there a little bit. His feet down. Oh, got my mic off. Oh yeah, T-bone steaks in the winner's lounge. You guys are crazy. Got a banana, another banana coming in. For Lauderdale on final. Banana, two bananas. Come on, guys, bring them over to 4 for the finale. Can do it. As soon as it gets dark, they'll probably switch. Wow, for only 2 pounds? That's about $2, right? Isn't a pound pretty close to a dollar? Like 1 pound is close to what a dollar was worth. Oh, okay. World Trade Center sticking up over there downtown. Yeah, pretty soon I'm going to go to the cityscape side, Bob. When we get a good day and they're on the other end there. I think a lot of people haven't seen that yet over there. Pretty cool. Great cityscape. Awesome sunsets. World Trade 1 Spire. It's too late. Got something in here. Delta. JetBlue. Yeah, Bob, I had to actually remove a message from Tracy earlier. Olive oil was violating. Up to the ATC. We lose the ATC? Check it out. Yeah, Tracy was being naughty. This chicken. You want to bet they go to 4 as soon as it gets dark. Yeah, let's not talk about that subject, that's for sure. Yeah, tell him, Bob. Get him in line there. Could you just go wacky for a second there? Tell him, Bob. Get him in line. Ah, got a food fight going on in the Losers Lounge? Food fight going on in the Losers Lounge? That ought to be a good fight. Tony be throwing steaks at you. You throw the bones at you from the T-bone. Careful. Yeah, sky looks much better on this side. How you doing? How you doing? What's that, Olive? Weather and aviation? What's that? Wonder if we got something going on. I gotta get the ATC on here. Something going on. We're not hearing about it. I don't know where they're going. Put the ATC on just in case we're missing something here.
KR 5617, traffic on a 6-mile final for runway 22, wind 32019, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, KR 5617.
Southwest 4959, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up and wait, traffic lands, runway 22.
Line up and wait, runway 31, Southwest 4959.
American 2922, turn left Yankee, left Bravo, contact ground.
Yankee Bravo, ground, American 2922. Tower Southwest 378, visual.
No 7700? Okay, thank you.
Tower, birds reported at 500 feet, wind 32018. Runway 22, clear to land, traffic hold position runway 31.
Clear to land 22 will be looking Southwest 378.
That's weather and aviation, okay. It's a person. I thought you meant a sight. I didn't see him come in. How you doing, bud? See you? Yeah, I don't see nothing red on the radar, yeah. Planes will light up red if they put out a 7700.
Southwest 4959, on a 3 mile final for runway 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31 clear for takeoff,
Where'd they go?
Bridge 4340, everybody tower, runway 31, line up and wait, traffic lands runway 22.
31, line up and wait, bridge 43, 48.
The gas tanker stopped in the middle of the street, yeah? They might have went around to the VIP side. They might have something going on, maybe. A lot of jets over there.
Southwest 4959, contact New York Park.
Departure Southwest 4959.
All right, hanging in there. Not quite 82, but. Where are you at? You down south?
Clear to land 22, Brickhead 4601.
All right, hanging in there.
Brickhead 43, 48 traffic on 2 mile final for runway 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear takeoff, Brickhead 43, 48.
Delta 575, everybody tower, runway 31, line up and wait, traffic lands runway 22.
Through line up and wait, Delta 575.
Brickhead 4418, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Charlie Bravo, ground, Brickhead 40.
Brickhead 4348, contact New York Port.
Departure 4348, see you a bit.
Oh, West Palm, okay. Yeah.
Delta 575, traffic on 3.5 mile final for runway 22, wind 32018, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, Delta 575.
Air 5004, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up wait, traffic lands runway 22.
It's crazy. It's like in the 30s right now, I think. Just go down there about
Southwest 378, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
2 hours, 3 hours, and boom, you're in 82 degrees.
391, LaGuardia Tower, wind 32018, birds reported at 500 feet, runway 22, clear to land, traffic hold position, runway 31.
We're hanging out on the beach.
Delta 575, contact New York Park.
All right, breaking up a little bit on the sky here. May get a little sunset after all. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I've been down to West Palm. It's yeah. Oh, you're talking Tracy. My bad. Yeah, it's nice down there.
Pit 362, 8 mile, 9 miles for 22.
There, 5062, LaGuardia Tower, Bridge, report at 500 feet, wind 33018, runway 22, clear to land, traffic hold position, runway 31.
Alright, what was it at 500 feet? We're clear to land 22.
Bridge, report at 500 feet.
Thanks.
There, 5004, traffic inside at 3 mile, final for runway 22, wind 33018, runway 31.
Like it's
317 takeoff, never 5004.
break out a little bit over here.
United 1752, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up, wind traffic, land 22.
31, line point, United 1752.
Breakout 4601, turn left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground. Have a good day. Breakout 4601.
There, 5004, contact New York departure.
Departure, Endeavor 5004.
United 1752, traffic 3 off, runway 22, wind 330 at 16, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear takeoff, United 1752.
Breakout 4445, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up way, traffic land, runway 22.
31 mile away, breakout 4445.
Tower, good afternoon, Endeavor 4903, ILS 22.
Endeavor 5391, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Charlie Bravo, contact ground, Endeavor 291.
Endeavor 4903, LaGuardia Tower, wind 33016, birds reported at 500 feet, runway 22, clear to land, traffic hold position, runway 31.
Clear to land 22, Endeavor 4903, copy all.
Trees and more trees. At least they trimmed them down.
Yes, 1752, contact New York Park.
Park United 1752, good day.
Yeah.
Tower, show 6120, ILS 22.
So 6120, LaGuardia Tower, birds reported at 500 feet, wind 33016, runway 22, clear to land, traffic hold position, runway 31.
Clear to land 22, air show 6120.
Breakout 4445, traffic 2.5 out for runway 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
0 clear for takeoff, breakout 4445.
Tower 5109, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up and way, traffic land, runway 22.
Hitting the brakes.
Tower 5362, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Charlie, left Bravo.
LaGuardia Tower, breakout 4745, ILS 22.
Tower 4745, LaGuardia Tower, birds reported at 500 feet, wind 33017, runway 22, clear to land, traffic hold position, runway 31.
Clear to land 22, breakout 4745.
Breakout 4445, contact New York Park.
Departure, breakout 4445, ladder.
Yeah. Endeavor 5109, traffic inside a 3 mile final for runway 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, there, 2109.
Delta 563, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line up and way, traffic land, runway 22.
Runway 31, line up way, Delta 563.
Endeavor 4903, turn left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
There's Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground, Endeavor 4933.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Air 5109, contact New York Sparks, take care.
Good day, that's 109.
Yeah, birds of fire. Well, they're all over the place here. They've been all over the place today.
Air 4560, White Tower, wind 32015, runway 22, clear the land, traffic hold position, runway 31.
22, clear the land, break out 4560.
Yeah. And there it goes.
563, traffic 2.5 out for runway 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, Delta 563.
Break out 5813, White Tower, runway 31, line of way, traffic land, runway 22.
31 line of the way, break out there, 5813.
Air shuttle 6120, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground, Air shuttle 6120.
Contact New York Sparks.
Project Day, Delta 563.
Oh, you're welcome, Polly. Whatever I did, I don't remember what I did or said, but you're welcome.
Yeah, 5813, companies on the 2.5 mile final for runway 22, wind 33015, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, break out 5813.
Break out 4682, start reducing. Clear 5409, White Tower, runway 31, line up and way, traffic land, runway 22.
Runway 31, line up and way, there was 5409.
Break out 4745, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact ground.
Left Charlie, left Bravo, to ground, break out 4745.
Tower number 4682, around the ILS 22.
4682, White Tower, flying traffic, 12 o'clock, 2 and 3/4 miles, 170, wind 33017, runway 22, clear to land, traffic hold position, runway 31.
22 clear to land, number 4682.
American 2749 final, joining final for 22.
American 2749, White Tower, runway 22, clear to land, traffic hold position, runway 31, wind 33017.
Land, runway 22, American 2749.
We got 5813, contact New York Sparks.
Well, it's here, break out 5813.
Yeah, let's see if we get that 3 for here, Polly. A 4 for the ground.
You got 4560, turn left, ground point 7.
Left ground point 7, break up 4560, good day.
Tower, good day, there 5499, ILS 22.
There, 5499, clear to land, number 3, traffic's on a 4 mile final.
Clear to land, number 3, there 5499.
Picking up a lot of wind in the mic. Oh, the birds. Okay, yeah.
Air 5409, runway 31, clear for
There's
takeoff.
always birds, you know.
American
What's
1141,
about
runway
airports and
31, live
birds?
weight.
But
Live weight
always
31,
birds.
American 1141.
Oh, the birds. Okay, yeah. A little blurry now.
4682, ground for 7. Point 7. Air 5409, continue departure.
Departure at Air 5409. See it.
Yeah, 5840, 6.5 hour for 22. How's it going?
We got 5840 LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic on a 3-mile final, runway 22 clear lane.
22 clear lane, 5840.
Yeah, they didn't treat us too good today. We didn't get a lot of fancy liveries and stuff. Guys ain't treating us right. Not a good start for 2026.
1141, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, American 1141.
We got 5688, runway 31, line of weight, traffic landing runway 4. 22 rather.
31 line of point, break 5688.
Yeah, they probably had all the good stuff the first 6 days I wasn't here.
The 2749, turn left there and ground point 7.
Left here, ground point 7, American 2749, take care. Hello, Tower, Frontier Flight 3454, joining the localizer 22.
American 1141, continue departure.
Good day, 1141.
2749, ground point 7. Frontier 3454, continue.
Frontier 3454, roger.
Brickyard 5688, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31 clear for takeoff, breaker 5688.
Southwest 753, runway 31, line of way, traffic landing runway 22.
Runway 3 west, Southwest 753.
Frontier 3454, clear land, number 2, traffic on 2-mile final.
Cleared land, Frontier Flight 3454.
Ever 49, sorry, 5499, ground point 7.
Ground point 7.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, it has basically been non-stop. We just haven't been getting a really good variety today. So. Well, we do have a Frontier for you, Polly. It looks like Ed and Edwin and Eddie, the 3 penguins, are back.
Loud and clear, rescue pod.
Number 2.
Sorry, United 2189 with you, visual 22.
And then we got our United Star Alliance right behind it. So. All right.
753, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31, Southwest.
Showing us a little something here.
6228, caution brake services, departing 737, runway 31, line of way.
31 line up and waiting, exit 228.
Who's calling me?
2189 with you, visual 22.
2189, clear to land, number 2, traffic on 2-mile final.
Oh, yeah, number 3, United 2189.
And Brickyard 5840, turn left at Charlie, and then ground point 7.
Charlie, ground point 7, Brickyard 5840.
Brickyard 5836, ILS 22.
57,
Ooh, that looks so close, doesn't it?
And number 3, Brickyard 5736.
Check.
310 at 15. Delta 753, continue departure.
Departure Southwest 753.
Frontier 3454, turn left Charlie, ground point 7.
Charlie point 7, Frontier Flight 3454.
Penguin Brothers.
Is 310 at 15.
Power lines coming in steep, nose first.
Tower Brickyard 5822 is drawing final for our visual 22.
We got back in time to see that. That was pretty wild.
Executive 228, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31 clear for takeoff, this is that jet 228.
The whole plane was tilted
49, runway 31 line of way.
forward like the
5822, clear to land number 2.
nose was
final.
Roger, 22 clear line, Brickyard 5822.
leaning forward. Skylines.
2189, turn left and left, ground point 7.
All the good stuff now is going to come in. Watch. Oh, Mr. Jet. Damn.
228, continue departure.
Oh.
To departure, exit jet 228.
Yeah, and hey, Bob, I dropped my sandwich today. Good thing it was still in the bag.
Brickyard 4349, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31, Brickyard 4349. Tower there 5434, visual for...
Danielle, I have to go with the 777. I like the ATRs too, those are great. Props.
5434, clear to land, traffic on 2 mile final.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Danielle, I have to go with the 777.
They send them over here once in a while when they're at JFK. And they are beauties, that's for sure.
Guard 4349, continue departure.
Departure, we'll see you, Brickyard 4349.
Got here, looks like Delta. Delta. Yeah, I don't know why they, the props were regulars in here years ago. Used to get them all the time. But, I haven't seen one in some time. Well, we did have one, it was about a month ago or so we had one. Came in.
73, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Caught it on the way out, but it's a rare occurrence.
American 867, runway 31 line of way.
Used to see a million of them around here.
5822, turn left, ground point 7.
To left turn, ground point 7, Brickyard 5826.
Number 5059, clear to land, number 2.
Yeah, the Black Star Alliance is beautiful. Absolutely. Yeah, Lufties love the 340s. Awesome.
5173, contacting airport.
Such a big plane. Long. Big, long plane. These 340s.
E67, which you want to pick up?
Clear for takeoff, 31 American 867.
So
Huh?
2405, and we through on line
We gotta go around here?
31, line up and right, Delta 2405.
Am I looking at the wrong...
Tower, 5059, visual from you.
Hey, there, 5059, clear to land, number 1.
Clear line number 1, there, 5059.
Am I looking
Hey, there,
at
5434, left turn there, ground for 7.
Oh, you zoomed in on Kennedy. I'm looking at JFK. I'm like, wait a minute. It's like they just had a Delta one around over there.
I'm looking at JFK. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, the 340s are ridiculous. They don't get them over at Manchester? I thought they get pretty much everything over there, no?
867, yeah.
They don't get them over at Manchester? They get pretty much everything.
Twenty-four 05, when we through on the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 Delta 2405.
Denver 5059, turn left, ground for 7.
Left turn 17,
Delta 2460, runway 31, line wait.
Delta 2460, line up and wait, 31.
Yeah, don't look like we're gonna get much sun over here. Oh, wait a minute. Might be breaking out.
2405, counting airport.
Have a good day, Delta 2405.
Oh, yeah, the L1011s. Oh, yeah, it was a charter, like a... Oh, wow. That's wild. Yeah, they're beauties.
2460, runway
Yeah, the L1011s used to have the 727s. Or Continent over here. Or Tri-Jets.
On a point, runway 31, American 3241.
Yeah, you guys get a lot of good stuff over there, though. You got a fantastic spot, God. Over there, they let you get right on top of the runway. Freaking awesome. Sound is unreal.
LaGuardia Tower, Delta 2148, left base visual, runway 22.
Delta 2148, clear to land, number 1.
Clear to land, number 1, Delta 2148.
See, man, I don't see incoming right now. They're probably changing. Watch, they're going to change right before dark. Bunch of bums up there in the tower. Yeah, speaking of the old days, there's the MetLife building. That's the old Pan Am building.
3241
Where
over
the
Rolling out 3-1 now, Americans.
helicopters used to land on the roof there.
4474 went through on last wave.
Till one of them crashed. And they shut down that action there. It was back in the 70s, 80s, like that. They had to crash up there. Oh, wow. That's wild. Oh, you had one today, huh? Which one was it? Whose 747 was it? I'm not exactly sure. I think they let corporate helicopters go up there. They used to have the Pan Am doing a shuttle from there to JFK and back. I worked at the 60th Street heliport right there on the East River next to the 59th Street Bridge, and I worked for Pan Am. We used to have a shuttle there as well. The helicopter, the big Westland 30 used to take, do a shuttle back and forth, JFK to 60th Street. That came after that whole debacle with the roof. And they put the heliport on the ground, 60th Street. Loved that job. Oh, God. I was there for about a year. Best job I ever had in my life. Loved it.
Breaker 4467 visual 22.
Loved flying around. And, well, if we went on vacation, they'd take us over to JFK, jump on the plane, and
4467 clear land.
Clear land, Breaker 44.
come back and get the helicopter back to 60th Street. I'd park my car in the garage, you know.
Clear for takeoff, 3-1.
Oh, a lot of fun times back then.
Breaker 4574.
Get to meet a lot of people, different
3-1 left point, Breaker 4574.
actors, actresses, all sorts of stuff. Trump was a regular through there every day. He had his helicopter, the Trump helicopter, black one. And he was a regular through there with his wife, Vanna, at the time, Vanna.
That's Delta 2148, vacating on Yankee.
Yes, sir, left ground, what's up?
She ran his businesses, though. Her and her secretary, Lisa, the two of them, they used to come in all dressed up to the gills, nice, like dress suits and suitcases in hand, and pretty much ran all his businesses. He come through just like hanging out with a different actor every day, and they'd go to Atlantic City and hang out and all that stuff. So anybody deserved to be taken care of was definitely her.
4474, have a good night.
4574, 131 takeoff.
317 takeoff, Brick 4574.
For the 969 with 31 last wave.
Yeah, I worked on the tarmac and, you know, air traffic control over the East River. You know, anything that needed to be done there, refueling, and helicopters would land on big dollies and we'd have to park them in the garages, and it was a lot of fun. I would have stayed there if they would have paid me $1 more than the city did. I took a city job, and, you know, for a career, so I had to let it go. But yeah, it's a lot of fun back then. A lot of good times over there.
Wind check.
320 at 15.
All right, I don't think I'm going to wait until it gets completely dark. I want to be able to see here when I Put everything away. A little more difficult when it's completely dark here. All right. All right, not a bad day. Could have been better. We could have had better aircraft. But what are you gonna do? Keep an eye on the weather for Friday. And who knows? If the wind is from the west, maybe I'll go over and get some heavies, overheads. We'll see. See how it pans out. As of now, I think it's supposed to be a total washout, but we'll see.
Tower double 1349, visual 22.
Double 1349, clear to land.
All right.
2 clear to land, double 1349.
Back and enjoy
69, runway 31, takeoff.
a few minutes of the city lights, and we'll
Runway 31, double 1371.
start getting it together here.
Thank you.
Thank you all for hanging in there today. Appreciate it. Mods, as always, fantastic. Ongoing support is fantastic. Can't thank you enough. Putting that in the bucket for a good boom mic. Trying to improve the sound a little bit. And sit back for a few minutes, enjoy.
Thank you.
Hey, 9 months. Hey, buddy, how you feeling? Awesome. Fantastic support. Thank you, brother. Good to see you, man. Thought I'd catch the landing in time. It's not. Flex. Pretty cool jet. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Lee, I don't know if you heard me. Hope all is well with you. Hope you had a great holiday. 9 months in the bag, huh? All right. Great support. Appreciate it. Why not? We'll get one more. Yep, we'll take a look at Friday. I'll let you all know what's going on there. And we'll go from there. You're welcome, Tony. My pleasure. Yep, take a look at Friday. I'll let you all know what's going on there. Go from there. You're welcome, Tony. My pleasure. All right. You all take care. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, it does look like a shelf cloud over there, doesn't it? I was thinking. Yeah. Pretty wild. Yeah, it's wild. If there's anything behind him that's interesting. Well. All right, folks. Thank you again, and I'll let you know what's up on Friday as soon as I know. You guys take care. Be well, be safe, and I'll talk to you soon. Good night, all.